loud and then puts them back. And she's like, thinking, would you stop fondling the crackers? They're innocent, I tell you. Like, it was so friggin' funny. I was laughing so hard.
Do we need to call Cracker Protective Services?
Cracker. Don't ever say that again. That's so bad.
Do anything in the STARS office? The linen room had the diamond key on it, didn't it? Fuck me! Would you please? You were just in my lap a minute ago. Anything up here? Ooh, a goodie. Jesus, fuck! Whoosh!
Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
You know what might help your dizziness? Maybe ease off on the mascara a little bit there, buddy. Just saying. You know, maybe, tone back the mascara. Maybe it'll help your equilibrium a bit. Let's celebrate together. Woo! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Jesus.
Game saved.
How many times can I shoot one arrow at a single spider?
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the twerking orc. Why are your boobs so low on your body, too? Like the top of her cleavage starts like way down here, and she's still cross-eyed.
Show you the meaning of pain.
What is that reaction? Wonderful.
Flight.
I will show you the meaning of pain. Sounds like a challenge. Jose versus Holly. One night only, Sunday night. Headline bout. Holly versus Jose. Jalapeno versus the Holly. Who will come out on top and walk away with the Fortnite belt of loserness?
Okay, no, you got that, Holly.
Christ, dragon!
Yes, I'm doing it. I'm trying to do some PvP. And I'm starting with probably my most dreaded game to do PvP in. I hope everyone has 911 on standby, or is a doctor, paramedic, or other health professional, because it is likely I will be having an aneurysm today, because I am playing Fortnite. Apparently I'm a masochist. I like to torture myself. That's why I'm doing this. That would be very agreeable.
Until tonight, then.
I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna get some pussy. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, "Ho!" Holy shit. That scared me. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim, and more importantly, Per2, aka Butt Rice, has come in with his 13th month of subscription. Thank you so much, Per2, for throwing your hands in the air, yelling holy shit, and subscribing, keeping the engines of the Starship Dragon running, of course. Thank you so much, Per2, for that generous sub. I greatly thank you so much. Thank you. And a million more thank yous, of course. Hello, Jose. Good to see you as well. Have you, Jose, sorry. For some reason, I read your name, Gerald. For some reason, I said Harold in my head, so I said Jose. Hi, Josh. Good to see you in here as well. And thank you again, Per2, for the sub. I appreciate it. Today, I'm not really sure what we're going to do afterwards. I really don't. I don't know what I want to play. But we are going to take a look at the Nintendo Direct from the 2nd of April. It's about an hour long, and of course, we're probably not going to watch the whole thing. We're probably going to skip through some stuff that I don't really care about seeing. We're also going to see a comment tail go by the screen. Fine, you can lay there for a little while. We're going to check out the Nintendo Direct, see what's coming up. I'm knowing these Nintendo things are probably not going to be anything truly interesting to me, but we'll see. We'll probably skip over things I don't care about and whatnot. And then after that, not really sure. I still have the dark side, the dark story, I guess you want to say, of basically Shadow Rouge and Robotnik story of Sonic Adventure 2 to do, but I think we're gonna hold off on that one. We're gonna save that for another time. There's not really much in the mood to play that right now. Just not really sure what I want to do. Another note, today is my birthday. Well, happy 21st birthday, Per2. I'm sure you don't look a day over 22. And happy birthday, Pertu. Seriously, congratulations on reaching another milestone and leveling up, as some would say, reaching another level of age. You know, leveling up is your, you know, I don't know where that joke came from, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, I just don't know what we're going to play afterwards. So I got like roughly an hour of watching this Nintendo Direct to decide on something. So I guess we'll just play it by ear and see what comes out of it. So I guess we can go ahead and get started here. I'm on the right screen. There's Pertu's sub right. Well, it's over there. I've got on mirrored now. So let's check out the Nintendo Direct. We're still on 1080p? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry. Obviously, we know that Nintendo Switch 2 is coming. Mario Kart? Yep, I was right.
Let's go!
So nothing new on this one, I'm sure. Oh, it does look good though, but I mean, it's it's a Mario Kart game. It doesn't really look that different, like visually. You can ride the rails, you can ride walls, okay. And there's now a cow with a nose ring. Mario Kart World, okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto.
I don't care who you are, honestly. Comment you're not in a good spot.
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm Ted.
There we
What
go.
you just saw was now.
I don't care about you people. I really don't.
Region bid for first place. Drive to the next course.
I turned 21 plus 20 years young today.
Competition is gearing up. Knockout to
I hope your wife gives you some birthday sex.
eliminated. Drive around. Drive different. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World
April
Direct.
17th,
Be
so...
on the lookout for
Oh, it's not
more
actually not that far
information
away.
in the future.
Like, what, a week or two?
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Of course it does.
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Uh-huh.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
Wow, they look just like the first one.
And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
No comment. No. Move.
So quick.
Start knocking shit off my desk. She'll piss me off.
Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
So they've added Zoom calls to games.
You'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah.
I guess it's an okay thing if you don't play like COD or Fortnite
While
on
using
Switch.
the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job. There we go.
It literally is Zoom calls or Discord, but on its own version.
Really? They can do that?
I can do it. You guys, I just did it. I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, no.
okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
Yeah, because that's how
You can
gamers
adjust
talk to
the
each
size
other.
of your game screen.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
Or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left. You're almost there. It's
Why?
just like the wall. Like if she gets.
As soon as I go live, I start getting sneezes like crazy. What the fuck?
wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait.
Okay, I think we have to try. Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, so how many times is that button going to get accidentally pressed while playing games?
So, I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By
Wow,
connecting this camera
webcam.
to
Never
the
seen one of those
system,
before.
Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
There you go. I bet you like that.
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Okay. No, wait.
Good.
Go
That's
left,
good.
go left. Left,
Maybe
I'll let you
if I
fix
go a little
it.
more this way. Oh.
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat
Yeah, because I
while
won't
playing your personal
develop any
favorites.
toxicity. I gotta blow my nose, chat. Enjoy this video for a minute. I'll be right
Set
back.
your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game Chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2. A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
You don't talk to your friends like that while playing? I know I do. Oh wait, I play single player games most of the time. Not like that. Not like that. We don't.
Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game.
Wow, that's a really good job there. That's really cute. Yeah, that's totally how I do it.
Together locally on multiple systems using just one game with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
Most of them being Nintendo-specific products.
It's also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Yeah, that looked really detailed. Very pixelated.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
That actually would be easier for the way I have my Switch set up.
SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Hey Kingdom, happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. I finished off the Sonic Knuckles Tails side of the story.
Joy-Con 2 controller can be used.
I didn't do the dark side one yet.
To play with compatible
that'll
games.
be another time. I don't really feel like playing the dark side right now. I don't hate the game, I just don't want to play. I want to take a break from it.
By adjusting the audio balance between
I'm not sure what I'm going to play today though.
Sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
You're already talking about the mic for voice chat.
So you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
Wonder how expensive the dock is going to be for those of us who have to use it to
There's one on top as well.
dock it for using it on a TV.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
So use the internal SSD, I guess?
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Is that sold separately though, and how much is it?
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
So there are some backwards compatible games, some games that are not backwards compatible with. All right, impressive enough. Here you go, Kingdom. Let me find it. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 41. The more evil a female character is, the less clothing she wears.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hi. Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Thanks. Sorry, dumbass. I see what you're saying, Beardley. Also, hi, welcome in. Happy Saturday. The games that are like compatible on the Switch 2 that are Switch 1 games are likely going to be, or at least I should say like this, the games that are probably not compatible with Switch 2 that are Switch 1s are probably going to be the more obscure titles, things that are not specifically Nintendo IPs or Nintendo property in general. It'll probably be a whole lot, it'll probably be a big category, a big library, kind of like the libraries for Nintendo, for Xbox and PlayStation. You know, you can play a whole bunch of PS1 games, PS2, PS3, PS4 games on a PS5, but there are some that are not going to be playable on those systems. They're not going to be backwards compatible because the developer didn't care to try to allow backwards compatibility, or they just don't care about whether or not their games are playable on newer systems or whatever. You're going to have a few of those, obviously. Are there games capable of 4K resolution yet? It did say there was it's most likely going to be per 2 games that are native for Switch 2. Things like probably the newest Mario Kart, any new like Mario Party games. I'm going to bet most likely any Nintendo product that is native to Switch 2 will likely be 4K resolution. The question is, though, why? Why do you need 4K This is my question, not necessarily one I expect an answer to. Why do you need 4K resolution on a screen that's 7 inches wide? To me, anything above 1080p is not really needed for anything besides larger screens. Like I would say even a regular monitor or TV is, you know, that's worth going more than 1080p for. Even then, still, you know, not really necessary. Yeah, Beardley's saying the same thing I am, you know. If your screen is smaller, yeah, if your screen is handheld, if your screen is a handheld device, phone, tablet, Switch, why do you need 4K? You're not really going to notice a difference between 1080p and 4K on a screen that's this big. You're most likely not. You're really only going to notice it on screens that are easily 25 inches or more, especially on huge screens like, you know, 60 or 70 inches. But even then, 4K resolution is really not necessary. It's really not. 2K is all you need. 2K is all you need. That's 1440p. That's plenty. That's plenty of quality. Especially for these games we're looking at, like Nintendo here. We're not dealing with a whole lot of very detailed environments. It's all rather cartoony looking, silly, unrealistic looking environments. Now we're talking like Final Fantasy 16 or a new, maybe one of the Last of Us games, which also look very good, even though it's a little bit older. You know, games that are meant to be visually stunning in appearance. Yeah, you might want a higher resolution for that. But even then, you wouldn't need more. You wouldn't need 4K. You still wouldn't need more than 2K. 1440p and 4K, hardly notice the difference. Even on large screens, you would hardly notice the difference. A lot of times when it comes to those differences between a 2K and 4K, it's really just upscaled. It's actually not a 4K image. It's something that people don't really know. A lot of times those 4K monitors or TVs or whatever, they're not actually displaying it at 4K. It's a 2K image, or even sometimes even 1080p, upscaled to 4K. So it's not native 4K. It's two completely different things. Here's the other reason why that's so difficult. 4K images require an enormous amount of bit rate. It requires an enormous amount of bit rate. So broadcasting those types of images takes a ton of bandwidth. That's why, if you'll notice, Twitch doesn't go higher than 1080p. Most likely because even the most powerful systems don't need to be trying to stream at 1440 or 4K, at 2K or 4K. Because why? The internet bandwidth required to do that will likely only be for people who can afford it, and that's not cheap. Unless you're just really lucky and live in an area that gets close to 1 gigabit upload speeds. And also, from my own perspective, I wouldn't want to bother uploading and streaming in 4K as a streamer, uploading in 4K, because who's going to be watching it? Who really watches any stream in 4K or 2K for that matter? The majority of stream watchers, stream viewers, are on mobile anyway. They're on a phone or on a tablet or something like that. There are some that are watching for PC, sure, but most times they're on a tablet or a phone. Even if a phone has 4K compatibility, it's probably not going to be noticeable on a phone. And you're probably not going to be able to, unless you're watching on Wi-Fi, you're probably not going to be able to watch a stream in 4K because the bit rate, again, is going to be too high for your phone to receive it. Even 4G, 5G probably can't do 4K images. So there's no need to be above 1080p. Yeah, I've got a 1440p monitor here, but that's because I want it to look good when I'm looking at it. I'd give it to you guys as high as I can go. Well, I mean, not high as I can go. I actually have it set for 720 when I'm uploading to you guys, but I have it set for 720 60 frames, because what that does is it takes the 1080p image, lowers it to 720, but it's going to make the visuals look crisper. You guys probably, may not even notice the difference either way. But I capture in 1080p 60, but I upload in 720p 60 because, for one, it's easier on the bit rate, and two, the visuals of the game that I'm playing or whatever usually look a little bit more crisp because the video is kind of essentially being downscaled. I read an article a while back where they said that human eye can't see the difference between a high definition and 4K image. Yeah, it's highly unlikely. You would have to take, the only way to really notice a huge difference, especially between 2K and 4K, between 1080p and 4K, maybe, but between 2K and 4K, you would have to like take 2 screenshots of those of this exact same frame of a video game, a movie, television show, whatever. Take that exact frame and take an exact image at 2K and 4K, set them side by side, and have to point out the difference. Even the people with the best eyes will not be able to notice it. So all these systems and stuff being so concerned about trying to make put everything in 4K, I think it's unnecessary. I think it's completely unnecessary. Because again, they're already not doing it. It's again, a 4K monitor isn't displaying in 4K. It's taking a lower resolution image and upscaling it with improvements to make it look 4K. I gotta blow my nose again, Chad. I'm sorry.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets, and those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls, and when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Now,
so you have to pay for a digital demo of how to use the Nintendo Switch 2.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch.
Can you tell that this is a corporate operation?
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new G
and it's right between the D-pad and the analog stick.
Controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added.
So you're going to smack that chat button every time you're using the D-pad.
After today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
You already said it was April 17th.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now, Broadly speaking,
Didn't they say that Mario Kart was going to release on April 17th, the same day as the Switch release 2? Switch 2 release day? Didn't they just say that? Or did I get confused about
These
something?
games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls.
It wasn't just me, okay.
Audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2, hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound.
So they're bringing in like Wii functions and like PlayStation Move and Xbox Connect functions, more or less.
Enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
I don't understand the point of vibration controls. I've never liked them. Never liked the vibrating functions.
There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
So that's your jack off. That's the jack off game.
Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Now, that's actually... I was listening to them talk about the Zelda games. That's actually... a very useful thing for the updated versions, the updated visuals. Zelda is a good game to have the updated visuals for, because the Zelda games are known to be very, very pretty. So improved visuals on that kind of game, that makes sense. It really does.
We hope these features will make
Yeah,
your
I've
adventures
never
even
understood
more
it. I mean,
enjoyable.
the first game I ever played that had vibration function was Star Fox 64 on the original Nintendo 64.
Kirby and the Forgotten
And
Land,
even I
you'll
was
be
like,
able
okay,
to
this is
enjoy
kind of
an
cool, but
additional
why?
story exclusive to
And
the
then just
Nintendo
I
Switch
never
2
used it ever
edition,
since.
along with
I turn it off on every
improved
opportunity I
graphics
can
and
find. Come on. We're coming
The
down or
story
not?
takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Not really.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2
Wait,
edition.
Nintendo Prime 4? There's 3 games before it? I knew there was a Metroid Prime 1. I didn't know there was 4 of them.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Damn it, I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden,
In 4K at 60
all of a sudden I'm just
frames per
getting
second,
falling under an allergy
or
attack.
Enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
Wow, that's still impressive. Quality mode 4K 60 FPS? 4K 60 FPS, that's pretty impressive. Also, hi Xander, the rumble is needed. I mean, maybe, but I don't know any game that does.
Modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Pokemon Legends ZA.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of it,
There was, is it called Arceus? Is that also Nintendo Legends? I think it's called Arceus. There was a Nintendo game that was introduced to me that I would like to play. That it's done a bit differently than the traditional traditional Pokemon games. Did I say Nintendo Legends? I meant Pokemon Legends. It was open world, but instead of going into like a random battle or into its own like scenario for the fights, your Pokemon actually fights on the open field like it's an open world game. You still go into like the same type of thing where you have your abilities, you choose your moves, and the enemy chooses their moves and whatnot. But it's all in like one. What am I trying to say? The scenario doesn't change. I think that's Arceus, and I would like to play that one because that seems like it's very different than the traditional ones. You need to buy a mobile pack for N64 to have rumble capability. Yeah, I mean, but of course, again, at the time, Xander, that was a very new thing. The rumble, the vibration function of those games, it was a new thing. So it wasn't native to the original hardware, so they had to have expansion packs and the rumble thing and the rumble pack, things like that. Nowadays, it's common. Every controller nowadays has vibration function, and you have to turn that function on or off in the games that you're playing because it's just so common nowadays. It's just like, it's on a very similar scale as analog sticks. Think like back on the NES, the Super NES. There was no analog sticks back then. But when you start introducing analog sticks to controllers, it was kind of a rare thing. And now every controller has them on every new console that comes out.
a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward
Wonder
to
how much the
these
upgrade
Nintendo
packs
Switch
are.
2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
I don't want to be an asshole here, This looks like robotic Special Olympics. They look like robots in wheelchairs. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I mean, that's just what it looks like. Actually, I think that might be exactly what it is. And now it's hard to play with the D-pad, not the analog. Depending on the game, you're right, yeah. Whenever I play fighting games, I have to use the D-pad. I cannot use an analog. I can't use an analog stick on a fighting game.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
These are the new games I figured they're going to be. Oh. Elden Ring? Coming to Switch?
This world is in dire need.
Is Elden Ring already on Switch?
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
If that's gameplay footage, that's actually not too bad looking for the Switch.
Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first
Elden Ring did not look that bad.
An immortal witch out to
it actually looks pretty good for being on a Switch. Let's go for the sake of inclusivity. They added a god in a wheelchair to Hades 2. Speaking of Hades 2.
Story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Oh boy, Capcom. This ought to be interesting. Street Fighter? Yep.
本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録したイヤーズ1、2ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Is there actually a god that's supposed to be in a wheelchair, like for mythological facts?
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
What is this?
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children bring hope to our lives.
Demon Ex Machina. That game looks impressive.
This is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to
Certain god has been portrayed often in a wheelchair-type device.
The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories.
People and I need to play this so bad. Split Fiction.
Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course,
we still need to finish It Takes Two.
Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Or was misinterpreted as a wheelchair? And Elden Ring's on PS4, PS5, Windows, Xbox One, and Series X, so it's not native to Switch. Okay.
Both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce the EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Well, that is, I don't care.
Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing
Hogwarts Legacy is coming to Switch 2. It seems like all the games that have been coming out on the previous systems, PS5 and Xbox Series S, are just now being able to be played on the Switch because the Switch 1 wasn't powerful enough. So they had to make the Switch 2 just so they can have the newer games be playable on Switch.
Launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
Wow, Tony Hawk, yeah, I'm so impressed. Skateboarding has got to be one of the most, one of the dumbest things humanity has ever invented. I mean, we've got some pretty stupid things we've invented. They're not saying it's the stupidest, but it is one of the stupidest.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
You know, by all means, you enjoy them, that's fine. I'm not judging you for it. I just think skateboarding, just in general, skateboarding is just stupid.
And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
A Hitman game on Switch, that's just funny to me.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
You know, it's weird seeing like violent games on a Nintendo product. When I think of Nintendo, I think of Mario and Star Fox and those kind of things. I don't think of like Doom and Hitman. GoldenEye? Is it GoldenEye remake?
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Which one, though? Which James Bond game?
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
I need to play the Bravely Default games.
That help you control the flow of turn-based battles.
I hear they're really good.
Build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and advancements.
There's a far better game on the Wii U or Wii.
With unique ways to play.
Just the Nintendo products in general. It's kind of weird seeing like M-rated games like Doom on a Nintendo system. It's not two things that like come to my mind, you know. I just need to play the Bravely Default games, period. Bravely Default, and there's another one, Octopath Traveler. That's a couple of series that I really need to play, because I hear those are really good JRPGs. 発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo.
Remastered again? Remastered more than once? Is Yakuza 0 really that popular? I've only played one Yakuza game, and that was Like a Dragon. I know there's a sequel to it called Like a Dragon something money? I forgot. Greater Wealth or something?
Heavens, joined hands with the Hylians who dwelled on the surface. Their union
Zelda
led
game.
to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in
I hear they're
time,
really good.
A terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call.
This looks like Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild level visuals.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then
The story leading into Tears of the Kingdom.
is the past.
Hyrule Warriors. I don't know where that falls in the Zelda timeline.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games.
Yeah, isn't he like the original story, like the original myth of Hercules supposed to be like Zeus and Hera are actually like brother and sister?
Which took place in Hyrule long ago.
Which are supposed to be Hercules' parents?
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
Whoa, you know what whoa, wait a minute, back up there. Do you guys see what I see on the expansion pack? Sega Genesis. They're going to have a Sega Genesis emulator for Nintendo Switch? That's tempting me.
New membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
There's many Zelda games that are separate timelines and realities. Yeah, I know.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Huh.
Nintendo
I was just asking about that.
Originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that
Wind
looks
Waker.
like a cartoon come to
Darth
life
suggested
through
that one to me.
cel-shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history.
Soul
and
Calibur.
lore. A
Wow.
tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
This one's a little less amazing because there's newer Soul Calibur games that are better than from what I hear that are better.
2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all.
Yeah, it's very new of Nintendo to put Sega in there. Well, I mean, Sega Genesis. I mean, they got plenty of Sega products. You know, they've got Sonic and fucking Smash, so that's not new.
Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally.
This first generation lore-wise, I got you. I got you.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future.
Fire Emblem?
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
No, I don't need that.
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Having the emulators for the classic games, that's tempting. Especially for Sega and the GameCube, that's tempting.
We hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Pokemon XD best GameCube game. Because Virtual Console is like 3DS proper, give us old Pokemon titles. I think it's going to be difficult for them to put DS titles on the newer consoles because the fact they are literally DS or dual screen systems. It'd be kind of difficult to do, I think. It's easier for them to just set up consoles that are designed for one controller and all that. I have no interest in Deltarune. I love me some JRPGs, but I have no interest in playing Deltarune or Undertale.
I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Game Boy Advance wouldn't be that hard.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship
Borderlands 4 is going to Switch?
Will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
That is crazy.
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled
Let's hope it doesn't
with
suck
wild
like 3
enemies
did.
and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
What the hell are you wearing?
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing an
Please tell me you're releasing XCOM 3 soon. I don't give a shit about Civ.
In Civ 7, you'll
The Dragon Ball Game Boy games.
guide your people throughout the ages of history.
I think, isn't one of the Game Boy systems on the Nintendo Switch emulator? I don't know about the
Civ
games
7
though.
launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls in Switch 2.
No, probably not. No, probably not. But I really don't give a shit about Civ.
Even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K
Oh wow.
is coming to
Something
Nintendo
else I really
Switch
don't
2.
care about.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Because of the Marvel that are usually just good game choices, well.
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation.
That may not be entirely their fault.
Terrible at steering a raft.
It could be related, it could be, the developers themselves. The developers of the games themselves may be like, I don't want those games to be released for free. Even though we're not getting any money from it now because nobody's buying them anymore. Because they're not like officially being sold anywhere. We still don't want our games to be free. So that's not entirely Switch's fault or Nintendo's fault. The main devs may have to be the ones to allow them to release those games for free.
Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
That's how games are released for free on like Switch or Switch, but on like PlayStation, Xbox Game Pass, even Steam and Epic. How they have their free games every once in a while. It's all because the developers allow that to happen. The people like the Epic people, the Steam people, whatever. They go to the developers and say, "Hey, we would like to release some of your games for free. Are you okay with that?" Or vice versa. They go, the developers go to them and go, for a small time, you can release this game for free if you want. And that's how that happens. If the developer does not allow it, they cannot release those games for free. That's a copyright violation. So,
Dave Crooks from Dodgeball.
that's the thing.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
I've heard of the game Enter the Gungeon. I've never seen it. I don't know anything about it.
Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
So it's a bullet hell roguelike. Okay. Ugh. My experience with roguelikes did not go well. Returnal was not a good start for roguelikes. Returnal did not go well for me. This is a sci-fi world domination game of the Desert of Long War. Looks like an Astrobot wannabe.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
Wow, another surprise game going to Switch.
Is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Vampire Survivors。
任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの
That only took 5 years for that to happen.
20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。
Meanwhile, they've already released a sequel and a prequel's remaster.
シリーズにぜひご期待ください。
So in case you somehow never got to play Remake and you only had a Switch, only took 5 years. Still for turn-based combat? I understand. I enjoy Remake and Rebirth for the fact they are a reimagining of the Final Fantasy VII story, which it's great. I think it's a fantastic retelling. We need a Parasite Eve remake like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't entirely agree, Xander. I would say what we need, Wild Hearts S? Okay, yeah. I need to play the original. What I would say Parasite Eve needs is maybe closer to like Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. We don't really need a full-on remake of Parasite Eve. We need like a one-to-one remake, like Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. It's the exact same game, just looking better, fix some quality of life issues, maybe adjust a little bit of the gameplay to, fix some minor problems, and that'd be great for Parasite Eve. That's all Parasite Eve really needs. It doesn't need a Final Fantasy VII Remake level of change. I would say even Legend of Dragoon could use the same type of thing. Could use a Crisis Core Reunion type remake.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Oh, shit. That's all I had to see. Majora's Mask reference? So what is this a FromSoft Souls game but you're a vampire? That frog has titties.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Freddy's.
Tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. It kind of has some Bloodborne vibes too. Animality, yeah, I thought the same thing.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners.
Basically, Sony owns Bloodborne. This is FromSoft getting back at them, making a Bloodborne-esque game. Yeah, it definitely had like a Bloodborne feel to
What
it.
you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Oh, Kirby. Was Kirby getting his own Mario Kart game? Kirby Kart? I was close. Sakurai, I'll be damned.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
Now that he's done with Smash, what else does he have to do?
Last trailer for today. Please take a look.
In a world of crystal people and mining monkeys, the ground cracks, and a bigger monkey with a hat appears and a tie. So it's part Donkey Kong, part Dig Dug. There's a game about you thought nobody would reference. Even has the old side-scrolling version. Bonanza, cute. And he's dead.
It's a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong. Called
Well, I'm sure the camera is 1,000 times better than it was in the last 3D platformer I played. Staring at you, Sonic Adventure.
Walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo
I still want to know
Switch
what the
2,
hell how I got
as
confused
well as a bundle
about
that
the
includes
release
a
date
digital
of Mario
version
Kart World.
World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We're very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
Unless what they said was
Thank you very much.
Mario Kart World releases on Switch 1 April 17th or whatever it was, and it has a Switch 2 edition, Switch 2 upgrade available when the whole thing releases. Maybe that's what it meant. Like it's originally going to come out for Switch 1, but has a Switch 2 upgrade available on Switch 2 release day. Maybe that's what it meant. Hopefully that's what it meant, because otherwise they really screwed up that information. Okay. This made me wonder. It all started with Mario versus Donkey Kong. Then they introduced Bowser. Then ditched the DK Mario thing. They apparently exist in the same world, but no longer interact. Makes you wonder why. I mean, outside of like Mario Party games and Mario Kart, who knows? The same could be said for like Star Fox as well. Star Fox, and pretty much any of the Nintendo franchises. You would think they kind of represented it like an MCU type of thing, but that's obviously not the case. Well, I had an hour and a half to think about what I was going to play, and I came up with nothing. So we're going to have to just kind of play this by ear. I don't know what I want to do today. I really don't. I didn't have a game plan because I stopped with Sonic Adventure last night. Let me look at my library. Kind of in a shooter mood, so maybe BioShock. I could do Gears of War 3. That doesn't sound too bad. Considering we just did Gears 2 not that long ago, just a couple of days ago. DBZ fusion of Ganon and Bowser. Bownendorf. Bowserdorf. Dorfendowser. Dorfendowser actually sounds kind of funny. I think that's what we're going to go with. I think we're going to go with Gears 3. So wouldn't mind Populous either. Gauzerorf, yeah. Gauzerdorf. Yeah, let's do Gears 3. So let me get my Xbox plugged in. Which one of you is my Xbox? Got 3 cables over here that I got to plug in. I think you're the one that I need. Gotta find the hole. Gotta put it in the right way. You know, she doesn't like when you put it in the wrong hole. Been a minute since I played on my Xbox. It's a little dusty. Oh, please tell me I have it installed already. Oh, shit, I may not. No, I don't want... Oh, my God. I want... Oh, my God. I want my games, please. I got a long list. Hold on. That's what the entire, pretty much the entire list of the exclamation gaming list. That file pretty much has most of those games are games I have not played or I've never played before. EFG, there it is. Okay. 3, there we go. Install. Okay, that probably won't take long. Okay. While we wait, I could do this as well. Is my Steam comment? Would you move your furry little ass? Yeah, Steam's not up. I need to pull up Steam. Hold on. As soon as I find my Steam, I want to install Gears of War 3, which I didn't know I didn't already have up, and we'll do some chat guest games while I get that next part ready. So while we get Gears ready, so let's get some tunes going here. On Steam, where are you? Phantom Pains Megalong. There's a few that probably are. I know I got a few of the Tales games on there, which can be quite lengthy too. There it is. So it took me so long to pull this up. For now, Kingdom. I can only tolerate so much poor controllers, poor control. Okay. There we go. I guess I could just do this instead, because I am still here. Look at all possible ways of Ground Zeroes that import to Phantom Pain. You start with unlocks only Ground Zeroes gives. Okay. I haven't played any of the Metal Gears games, so I probably should do the other ones first. This looks like a Medal of Honor game. Or Call of Duty. Looks too much like so many of them. Yeah, okay. The third one. All right. What do we got here? Oh, this is Layers of Fear. Yep. Played it. I know it. Possibly one of the, what is it called? Senua's Sacrifice games? Want to play different play? Absolutely, Beardly. Absolutely. I have no problem with that. We just got to come up with something that we can both play, that we both have. What the hell? Not a Fallout. Oh, what's human? No, see, I thought it was like an older type of game, or older like period piece era. But then I realized it also had modern like scenarios in it as well. So I was like, what? I should do the Uncharted games at some point too. I've heard both sides. I've heard people say once human was incredible, once human was awful. So it's probably something I should just experience to find out. There's been a few times I've played games where people said, oh my god, this game is terrible, but I enjoyed it. Dragon Age 2 is a good example. lot of people didn't like Dragon Age 2. I thought it was great, at least gameplay-wise. Story was a little meh, but it was also because it was limited to just the city of Kirkwall. Whereas, Dragon Age Origins was the entire country of Ferelden. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 11. Oh, okay. I never would have got it. I knew Avowed game is so bad, got it for free, and well, that's a Hitman game. I got Avowed as well. I can't remember where I got it. I got it on one of my systems. Another one I should give a try. It looks kind of like a Dragon Age / Baldur's Gate type game. Usually when something like that happens, Xander, it probably means it's one screenshot. That's all they had in the library or whatever you want to call it for that particular game. And so they just took that one screenshot and just like divided it up into a bunch of different images. Sometimes that happens on some of the more rare, well, not rarer, but it happens on some games, very rarely though. This is a Castlevania game, I think. Maybe? Or it's Shadow. I'd rather play it than Veilguard. I still have DA Inquisition to get through before I get to Veilguard. I don't have Veilguard yet, but I do have Inquisition. And I've played 1 and 2. Oh, this is Splatoon. Or Splatinus, since I can't spell. This is a Star Wars game, I think. I don't know which one, though. Released in '99. Yeah, it's definitely a Star Wars game. Episode 1, Phantom Menace. Wow, okay. I have more qualms with the company now. I refuse to play them because BioWare EA bullshit. I understand, and that's your decision. That's up to you. I don't judge you for it either way. And I agree. You know, Electronic Arts has got the negative stigma around it, and you know it is what it is. But if it's a game that's in release that I want to play, then I want to play it. I'm not going to boycott or not play a game because of its developers or anything like that, or its public. Most things could be a publisher I'd have a problem with over any developer. But even so, it's like I can't really control that. I can't really control what they do. So, but if they release a game and it's a good game and I enjoy the game, then I'm going to get it and play it. I'm not going to. My choosing to not play it is not going to have an effect on them either way. It's not going to bring down their stock. It's not going to bring down their. Is this a Far Cry game? No. Is this Serious Sam? Oh, wow. Okay. It's not going to bring down their stock. It's not going to affect their company anyway if I choose not to play it. You know, all I'm doing is really punishing myself because I may look at the game and think, oh, this game looks like it's fun, but I'm not going to play it because it's EA. I'm not doing anything but punishing myself, preventing myself from playing a game that might be fun. Nobody cares. I'm not saying that, you know, that you shouldn't do that if that's what you feel like doing. I don't judge you for that at all. That's just not how I look at it because, again, it's not something I can control. It's obviously a pinball game of some sort. And yeah, obviously it sucks that they got rid of good people. You know, that's never a good thing. Good job, Kingdom. That's never a good thing, but you know, again, there's not really much you can do. Because Veilguard disregards all the previous games. That'll have to be something I'd have to, again, experience myself. I don't know. I feel like this is one of the Metal Gear games. Guns and Patriots, okay. Well, I intended to anyway. I intended to play Inquisition anyway before Veilguard. Unless I had found out in advance that if it actually was this way, if somehow Veilguard was actually a prequel to one of the other Dragon Ages, then yeah, I'd want to play that first, but you know, it doesn't really, I would be playing it in this order anyway, even if I didn't have, even if I did have Veilguard. Your LEV destroyer bombarded an enemy angel. Why do I feel like this is a first mission game, or front mission game? I think I'm wrong, though. It is wrong. General Vadim Kozlov of Slavic Federation? Is this another Civilization game? No, it's certainly not StarCraft. Is this some kind of like futuristic version of Civ? Yeah, I was right. It's Civ, futuristic Civ. Wow. That was just a guess. It's a broken mess. Yeah, I've heard a few good things about We Happy Few. The thing about it for me is We Happy Few kind of reminds me of like BioShock in a way. The fact that pretty much everybody wears like masks, like they do, so a different type of mask, but kind of like they do in BioShock. That's what kind of reminds me of. I don't know what this is. I feel like this is probably one of the Elder Scrolls games, though. Like Oblivion or Morrowind. Obviously, I'm wrong. Too colorful? You mean these drab, bland colors are too colorful? EverQuest, really? Wow, okay, damn. I hadn't thought about that game in a super long time. All right, hold on, let me check something here. Gears of War is ready, okay. Yeah, it's surprising how many games are actually still being played that are that old, and yet there's some of the games that I wanted to stay around that aren't around anymore. I mean, we got City Heroes back, but for the longest time, City Heroes was non-existent. But World of Warcraft, Perfect World, those games still stuck around. Gears 3. Play. All right, let me change over my title stuff here. Gears of War 3. What does it say? The 5th? I did play Gears of War 3 a long time ago, but I don't remember a whole lot. So this is going to be essentially a first playthrough. Last time on Gears of War, Dom's wife was captured and mutilated. We fought a giant Brumok that got mutated by the emulsion, and a few other things happened. I beat Oblivion and Skyrim to death, but Morrowind never finished once. I played Skyrim once, and I played it for a few hours, but I never really finished it. I think for some reason, it just didn't capture me. I think probably because it was too much like a Fallout with magic and swords, essentially. I mean, like, a really basic level, but it was just basically Fallout. And the fantasy atmosphere, which most games don't really capture me when it's just a fantasy game. I don't know what it is about fantasy games and fantasy worlds. They don't get me. There's very few that I actually pay any attention to. They've got to have some kind of like modernized or future aspects to them before I'm interested in playing them. So that's why Skyrim doesn't hold me. It's why, Dragon Age kinda has me. Kinda. But more than certainly Skyrim did. And it's nothing against Skyrim thinking it's a bad game. It's just the fact it's another swords and kingdoms and kings and magic and all that. Just that whole medieval fantasy world. They bore me for some reason. It just bores me. I even made it to Grandmaster of House Redoran, and there was still a captain to do in that faction. Standard, new, wait. Previously, last time on Gears, watch a movie that summarizes the events of the previous Gears of War games. Let's do that. Damn, that's a nice ass.
So this is how it ends.
Sonya Blade, is that you?
Today, the coalition of ordered governments ceased to exist. Chairman Prescott, he abandoned us some time ago. We can't pretend we're a government any longer. It all began on E-Day, when the locusts
I do intend to play them all, Beardley. 4 or 5 and Tactics. I know Tactics probably isn't co-op, but sure, absolutely, glad to have you.
The survivors from the hammer strikes, the stranded, didn't want anything to do with a government that sacrificed civilians. And after 15 years of fighting, we even had to sacrifice the last human stronghold, Jacinto. We sank the city and finally stopped the Locust Army. The war was finally over.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Reduced to refugees, we found a remote
I've heard the Kingdom Come games are good.
But some things could never be rebuilt. The broken hearts, the broken minds. Then a new enemy came after.
Who the fuck is that? Was that Phoenix?
Now they're spreading across Sarah, killing everything in their path. We've held them off as long as we can. We're out of options. Our only hope now is to abandon.
Beardley, you seem to have some knowledge of the Gears of War games. Do you happen to know what, where in the timeline does Gears Tactics fall?
Godspeed.
If you don't know, it's fine.
This is the former Lieutenant Anya Stroud, signing off. Now hear this. All hands prepare for leaving harbor. I guess we're all stranded now.
Okay. Interesting summarization, but okay. We'll do normal, because I've been normal so far. I mean, normal difficulty. I've never been normal. Takes place after Judgment at the prequel. Oh, really? Oh, shit. So, before Gears 1, then? In that case, I'm behind. I should have played that one before I played the first game. This is different. This is when Phoenix was in prison, but those weren't wretches.
Jack, rip that door.
What are you doing here?
Getting you out. Here, put this on. You'll need it.
This is like a dream, right?
A lot of trouble for doing this.
Not anymore. Things have changed. It's your father. He needs you.
My father? But he's gone, Anya. He's dead.
No, he's out there. He needs you.
Anya, wait. What the hell's going on?
This has got to be a dream.
Wait.
Because of the exact same events of the first game. Okay, at least the up and down controls are right.
The locusts have broken through to his house and he called in to say goodbye.
Yeah, okay, that's a dream.
Says he's sorry. He says...
Marcus, what in God's name are you doing here? You're going to get yourselves killed, both of you.
Come on, Dad. I've come to get you out of here.
I've got to save my research. Do you understand how important it is?
Defend the stairs from what?
Dad, keep your head down.
This is the weirdest start. I was not expecting this. What the hell?
Everybody find some cover. Spread out along the wall. Cover the stairs. Take them out. We gotta give them some time. It was always his work my father cared about. His research. He tried to save his work. I tried to save him.
I apparently have infinite ammo.
I disobeyed.
Hello, Corpserd.
It cost us the battle.
Oh, so this is before the beginning of the game. The beginning of the first game.
I still couldn't save my father. But you can't save him.
Now hear this. Marcus Phoenix and Hazard Watch to CIC immediately. Phoenix, Santiago, and Stratton report to CIC immediately.
All right.
I heard you the first time.
Prologue, Gears of War Judgment, Gears Tactics, Gears of War 3, ROM Shadow, Gears of War 2, Gears of War 3, Gears of War Judgment, Aftermath. I knew about that one. Gears 4 Prologue. Wonder what is... Okay, Gears 4 Prologue is what? Is that like a... Is it actually a game? Because I didn't know about it. I knew about Aftermath. Anchored, so we're on the ship.
Hey, Phoenix, you looking for Santiago?
It's okay. I know where to find him.
2 years after sinking Jacinto. Okay. Just 2 years after the events of the second game.
dogs detected. Damage response team muster at hangar deck. All personnel, alert state 2.
Great. Phoenix, we're back in stock territory. Reckon we'll find any live ones this time?
Step, Phoenix. I'll be out of your way in a second.
No worries. They've been awfully quiet lately. Maybe they're gone for good.
Don't I have to go that way? So don't you need to move? Rom's Shadow DLC takes place before Gears 1, I think. Can't remember. That would make sense. It would be kind of dumb for Gears Shadow to be like after Gears of War 1, since that's when he dies.
To take care of. If we don't grow it, we don't eat it, remember?
I think the radishes can cope without you for a while.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Why does he look like Ryu now? Dom looks like freaking Ryu.
Deck 2, secure all hatches. See safety team, close up on deck 2. Prepare for inbound Raven.
The Raven's coming back. Sam and Cole just took off for supplies.
Huh. Maybe Baird forgot his wallet.
Those stocks give me the creeps.
Yeah, even when they're empty husks. I'm expecting polyps to spew out of them.
Hadouken!
Come on, Jace, work to do. It's Stock City out there.
All right. Give me a second. Damn, nearly got it that time.
That candy's like 10 years old, man. You're gonna puke your guts out.
Yeah, well, that's a price I'm willing to pay.
Guys, CIC, now.
As soon as we get to the CIC, it falls out.
This is Captain Michelson to all ship's company. We've now entered lambent waters. Go to alert state 1 and secure for action.
At least the old man still takes the threat seriously. Folks seem to forget how we ended up like this.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, well, not me. Those damn things are still out there, and I'll be ready for them.
Sovereign KR-01 inbound, estimated landing in 5 minutes.
It's crazy how good this game still looks.
You came between Dom and his radishes, Lieutenant. This better be good.
Good? Probably not. A shock? Yeah. Guess who's come back from the dead?
Do I get a prize if I'm right?
Chairman Prescott.
No shit.
You mean ex-Chairman Prescott?
That asshole. He ran out on us 18 months ago. What's he expecting now, the red carpet?
I'm waiting to find out.
Warship Sovereign.
Hang on.
This is KR-01 requesting permission to land. 1 passenger, Chairman Prescott.
KR-01, this is Sovereign. You are clear to land. Deck team standing by.
Wonder where Prescott managed to find a helicopter. He sure as hell didn't leave with one.
He never called, he never sent flowers.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this shit.
I'll get the popcorn.
Everybody's got a little more casual since the end of the last game. I like to see Anya in a gear suit, though. He was good.
You're gonna do some real damage one day.
Nash, get out of there! They're behind you, Nash!
Well, he's dead.
Action stations! Plan for attack, starboard bow. Unidentified variant.
Unidentified variant?
New kind of glowy. Great time for a date. Come on, people. Let's get out there.
Incoming! KR-01 to Sovereign. Landing is aborted. Until deck is secured.
What the hell? Wait a minute, where did they get the Mass Effect 3 creatures?
They blew up just the same. Come on, get them off the ship.
They look like the mutated, fuck, what were they called? They look like mutated Batarians from Mass Effect 3, the Reaper mutations. Chubby chubby.
All clear.
Sovereign to KR-01, you are clear to land. The forward lift is being raised for you. Stand by.
Copy that, Sovereign.
Bet he strolls back in here like nothing happened.
Better park that nice new Raven carefully.
Let's give the traditional stranded welcome. Strip the chopper for parts.
Do you think he knows that the cog fell apart after he disappeared?
You think he cares? Chairman Prescott, welcome to what's left of the cog.
I'll have answers for you, ladies and gentlemen. But later. I need to see Colonel Hoffman immediately.
Hoffman's been gone almost as long as you have, Chairman.
He's dead?
He left to take a group of civilians to Anvilgate. Captain Michelson's the senior officer now. Not that we have much of a military left.
I'd better talk to the gallant captain then. I have a mission for him. Oh, and Sergeant Phoenix, you'll want to see this.
This better not be a shopping list. Let's go check it out.
This better not be a shopping list.
Who the hell does that asshole think he is?
Prescott's gonna find out an ex-chairman doesn't count for shit with Michelson.
Uh-oh. More incoming.
We just stood down.
Shit, they're attacking in waves.
Let's go, people. Sooner we kill these things, sooner we get to CIC and find out what's so important on this goddamn disc.
Chubby chubby. Can't see you on you. Can you move? I make him go pop. Yeah. I'm popping all their cherries today. Ugh. That's a big stick. Musical stinger.
Ship's company, remain at action stations until we are clear of lambent waters.
Yeah, good idea. Let's get upstairs and see what's on the disc.
We got any more Lancer rounds? See plenty of Nashor shotguns.
Hey Marcus, we going up to CIC or what?
Shut up, I'm looking for ammo. Thank you.
Sweet.
Thank you. Oh, I'm full. Cool. I can hold 420 rounds.
Marcus, what about the disc?
Shut the fuck up! You all know how much I hate when they constantly remind me of my objective. I hate it. It infuriates me.
There. Finally got it.
Marcus, if you get this message, if you're still alive, I need your help.
Oh, God.
This time I really am asking
Marcus.
for your help. Please.
It's your father.
Listen.
Yeah, I
It's
noticed.
complicated.
I noticed.
But I thought
Leave it, Jace.
I'm being held prisoner by the Locust. I've developed a solution for the Lambent problem.
They think they can use it to kill humans as well, but they don't realize...
Marcus, he knows about the Lambent. And he looks older than
when we saw him die. I know. If he's still alive, I've got to find him. Any way to tell when this was recorded?
There's no date code. Hang on.
They don't realize that it won't save the Locust. Sarah's dying, Marcus. The whole planet's infected. It's the emulsion that's killing it. It was always the emulsion, you see, and I can stop it. I understand it all now. I've tried to contact you over the years, but I've been helped.
Damn machine. Baird's never here when you need him.
Brace! 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 Brace for impact!
I'll figure out a way to decode the rest of that disc, Marcus. We'll find him.
Come on! Everybody get out there and finish these assholes!
Yeah! Finish these assholes! Although it is a bit
now he wants coffee.
presumptive.
Prescott, this is Phoenix. Hold on, we're coming.
The helicopter's going down.
Come on, move it. We gotta get down there. Prescott can't handle this on his own.
Oh.
Smoke out.
Okay, so I can mark targets now. Cool. Be useless against for the AI, but
Come on, let's get down there.
Rock and move.
I can't go. I can't just go flying off the edge. Okay.
Everyone, off the deck! Get out of here! Go, go, go!
I should probably take cover.
Revive me!
Where'd he go?
Fucked up my tomatoes, you assholes!
Come on, stop them before they get below deck! Nice!
They're all Lambent. We don't need a constant reminder of them.
Who's next? Get a move on! We've got to help Prescott! Anyone near the lift controls? Raise the deck lift!
You got it, Phoenix!
Boss fight?
Nice!
Incoming Clover!
I think some of those guys are kind of hard to kill.
Almost had me that time.
All right, that was explosive. Running out of ammo.
Piece of shit!
Infected piece of shit.
Sovereign to all KR units off ship. We are under heavy Lambent attack. The ship has been boarded and we require support. I say again, we are under attack and require immediate assistance.
Might have to switch to the hammer burst. But is being constantly reminded of your objectives infuriate you as much as crappy Sonic Adventure games? That's a tough one to decide on.
Nice.
That's a tough call, Pertu.
There's a fire! Grab the extinguisher!
No, I'm just gonna run through the flames. Of course, I'm the only one that can do it.
Let's get these fires under control!
Prescott better not be dead. Not yet.
Down, you evil Lambert! Sorry, I was having fun using the fire extinguisher on the Lambert.
Keep your fucking head down! Who's next?
You must take off! Why not? Well, find someone to do it! Oh, very well. Stand by.
Michelson's gone.
Phoenix, get down to the hangar. The helicopters are under attack. We need to get them airborne right away.
Are you wounded?
Yes, but
Then you stay here, and you don't move until we get back. Understood?
I'll try not to get myself killed, Sergeant.
Yeah, you do that. I'm not the conversational type. But when I get back, I want a nice, long chat.
I'll come back and give you first aid as soon as we've got the choppers away, okay?
We should have handcuffed him to a pipe, in case he does another disappearing act.
He's not going anywhere without his chopper.
He looks like a sad puppy sitting in that chair holding his little gun.
Delta to hangar deck. KR you.
Making me have to stay here in this little chair. I wanted to go to the helicopters, but no. You're just Phoenix. Gotta make me stay in this damn chair. Yeah. Phoenix, he's on the badass. Yeah.
Minutes. Anyone down there? We've got to get those Ravens in the air.
Delta, this is KR-03. My bird's intact, but my crew's down. I need a hand.
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Get to the chopper! That's literally the objective.
Damn it, they're in the pipes. Clear them out. We got a pilot with him.
One of these guys have dropped a Lancer for me, please? Okay, here we go. Yes, thank you. Trying to say, the table's not going to do very much for, you know, barricade. Jesus! What the fuck happened? Hey, look, they got arcade games here.
Still there?
I'm not dead yet, Sergeant, if that's what you mean.
Just checking. I'd hate to lose you all over again.
Throw down under the big top. JoJo versus Jimmy. Carney Brawl. Prepare for 3 Rings of Mayhem. Farmageddon. What, they only have 2 arcade games on this ship? Wow, these guys suck. These guys have no entertainment.
We're almost there. We just have to get through the storeroom.
Kurg! Ooh, ammo. A yoink. Old talk pistol, yes please. We got a fire extinguisher in here anywhere? I might just have to run through the flames. Or I can just do this too.
Down here, Phoenix. We lost a lot of men. We still got 2 Ravens unable to lift off.
It's okay. We'll take care of it.
Amazing you guys are able to breathe so well despite all the smoke.
Lambent!
Oh, shit. How come the new guy we get always has a sniper rifle? There's Carmine in the last game. Now it's Jace. How come I don't start with a sniper rifle? Fire in the hoe! Means she's got an STD.
Good to go.
Hey, look, a chicken. Shot that cock.
Come on, get that chopper out of here. She's dead. We can't race the lift. You just worry about getting that Raven in the air. We'll take care of the lift. Minor delay, 01. There's some clothes first.
It's empty.
Gotta pop all those glowies. Uh-oh. Chubby chubby! Yes! Well, I was trying to get him in the ass. Ow! Oh, that button. Yeah, boop.
One away, one to go. KR-03, are you ready to launch?
I'm pinned down at Bay 3. I can do with a hand here.
Hang tight, we're on our way.
What's this button do? Oh, I lowered their cover.
Time to turn and burn. We'll be your new crew.
Great. As soon as I start the engine, get the lift race.
Well, that helicopter isn't going anywhere.
Holy shit! What the hell's that?
It's not a stock.
Look out! It's coming back!
It's a tentacle.
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
A what?
Come on, people, give it everything you got.
Well, as we all know, anything named Leviathan is always bad.
Holy shit! How big is that thing?
That's what she said about my dick.
Come on, let's get up top and sink that bitch before we lose anyone else. Find the lift controls. mine now.
Yeep.
Everybody, on the lift!
Smell that smoke?
No, because I can't breathe.
Prepare to evacuate. All non-essential personnel, report to lifeboats immediately. Prepare to evacuate.
That doesn't sound good.
Yo, the whole deck's on fire! Come on, flood it! If it spreads, we'll lose the fuel tanks!
Find a valve and get the irrigation pumps going.
Jesus. Can't see shit, Captain. Who the hell's shooting with a shotgun? Oh, you are. Squeaky! Squeaky! Squeaky!
That's one. We need to open 2 more.
Look out! There's one lambent on deck!
Trackers! Nice!
Engaging!
The fact that we're fighting only the Lambent now and not the Locust makes me think that Queen Nira is having problems.
Piece of shit!
We're cut off! Find the water valve!
Squeak! Squeak! Squeaky!
All right, that's 2. 1 more to go.
We could use a shower. Ah, there we go. I feel cleaner now.
Get out of there! Those tanks are gonna blow!
Yep, he blew all right.
Damn it!
We're gonna lose the whole ship if we don't get this fire under control. Grab the extinguisher.
What extinguisher? You mean the one laying on the ground next to the fire? Okay.
We need to get this fire out! Grab the extinguisher!
Puff, 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 puff. Leviathan has arrived! Roar! Oh, I remember this guy.
That thing can't take a hit.
We fought him near the end of Gears 2. Just with a lot less glowy to him.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm
Must be
great.
in engineering. Miracle we didn't get killed.
No, it's called plot armor, Dom. Cole's here.
Cole, can you see this shit? Where's your bird?
Baby, we got a grandstand view. We're crossing the bridge right above the ship.
Any way you can kill this thing from where you are?
Putting it scientifically, we need to blow his brains out his ass.
We'll get Baird to come up with an idea.
Scientifically, we're gonna blow his brain out his ass.
All lifeboats away. I repeat, all lifeboats away.
This way. I think we can get through here.
Trying to kick a door. Ow. Ow. My ankle.
Watch the tentacles! Look out! It's smashing through the deck!
Oh, we're not going that way. Where? Oh, above. Ow, my femur. What did the Scotty used to say? Ow, my tendon. What's with this camera angle? What's going on here?
Oh, yeah.
We got a convenient bridge up here.
That thing comes back.
Marcus, while you were taking a break, the blonde genius had an idea. Can you lower that bitch to the front end so we can give it a headache?
Animals just love me. Stand by, Cole.
Animals just love me. Wait, what? Ooh, ammo. Thank you. Nope. Oh. Obvious door is obvious.
Let's use the 2 silverbacks in the maintenance bay.
Ooh, silverbacks. Time for some mech action.
Marcus, run! That thing's gonna flatten us!
Okay, the 2 silverbacks are in that bay. Let's get the door open.
Time to do some damage.
Whoops. Kick the obstacle with silverback. You mean this thing? I think it started with ow, my tendon involved in ow, my insert body part here. Ow, my ankle. Ow, my penis. Ow, my pride. For some, one could say penis and pride are the same thing. Kung Fu kick.
Oh my god!
It's back! Get that thing off the ship! Come on, brass it up!
Go for the ice! Keep shooting till it moves! Oh, that's nasty!
Hold it off! Shoot it in the face!
Hey, where'd it go? You think it's giving up?
Probably getting its second wind. Come on, drive it up front! Keep firing!
Oh, shit, we're cornered! That thing's smarter than it looks! We've got to get it right under the bridge! Keep shooting! It's almost there! Keep firing!
Aim for its mouth! Shoot it!
Oh, I'm sorry! Did that hurt?
Y'all can't handle the power of my silver bat. And the yellow brass coming out of my front. By yellow brass, I mean like the brass rounds that are covering my bullets, you know?
Cole, you got one pistol Leviathan in position. You ready?
Yo, give us a minute.
Tell Baird he's just blowing shit up. Not like the goddamn symphony.
Yeah, but we got our own problems up here.
Cole, you're gonna be scraping us up in a bucket if you don't get a move on.
We'll find some cover fires, or else you're gonna be swimming in some Chloe gravy.
That's a lot of tickers. Why? Okay. Why do you have a crate full of tickers? Why do you have crates full of tickers? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, fucking hilarious. You're gonna blow the whole ship, genius.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. 1 hour earlier? Time skip, or reverse. Whatever the opposite of a time skip is.
Hey, Carmine, you all right? You're awfully quiet.
Someone's gotta be, with Baird yapping all the time.
Well, I could gag him if you like. Be my treat.
Remind me why we thought Hanover was a good place to look for supplies?
Baby, you gotta trust the coal train to find the goods. This is my turf, Cougar's territory.
Yeah, because that's gonna count for a lot right now. Okay, 7-0, we'll call you back if we find something.
Roger that. Good hunting.
So we're with Baird, Carmine, Cole, and a chick that sounds like Thing from Final Fantasy 13.
So this is home.
Or playing as Cole.
Classy. Has it changed much since you've been away?
Hey, the whole damn world looks like this. Let's move out.
Her name is Sam. All right.
Whoa, whoa, take a look over there. I'm guessing that used to be a stranded outpost.
Ugh, somehow I don't think he died of natural causes.
Oh, really, Doctor?
Yeah, call it a woman's intuition.
Told you this is gonna be a waste of time.
There's gotta be more outposts around here. Let's keep looking.
That might be Claudia Black. I'd have to look it up to be sure, but I think that's Claudia Black. Search for survivors. Are you a survivor? I don't think she's a survivor.
I'm telling you, this place is crawling with freaks. You know what stalks mean? Polyps.
We haven't seen polyps for months. Relax. Oh, Ben, look. That house over there. I can see us, you and me. A couple of kids, a dog.
Yeah, my great big bottle of suicide pills.
Well, that'll save me poisoning your dinner.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll miss me one day.
Only if somebody bumps my elbow.
That one took me a second to get. What bumps your elbow? What does that have to do with missing you? You ever have one of those moments where you hear something and you're like, your brain's trying to process it, and you're like, I know what this means, but what does it mean? And then suddenly that one part of your brain goes, hey, you know. And then your brain goes, Oh. I just had that moment right then. I mean, all happened in a matter of like a couple of seconds, but it's just one of those things where it's like, help, miss, what?
Hey, you down there! Step into the light and do it slow! Try anything dumb and we'll blow your heads off!
Everybody chill. Relax, my man. Safety's on.
Sam Byrne is voiced by Claudia Black. I called it.
Hey, it's the cog coming to civilize us. Ah, whoopee!
We're all in the same boat. We just want to trade for some food.
Well, we ain't got any spare food. And if we did, we wouldn't be trading it with you cog assholes. Ooh. I'll give you a side of bacon for her, though.
Oh, bacon.
Hey, take the deal, Cole.
Bacon.
I haven't had bacon in 6 months.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks, but no thanks. Any other camps around?
Some. You can try the warehouse down at the pier. Or the stadium. Of course you gotta get past all the glowies first, but you hairy-assed heroes can breeze through all that shit.
Kinda antisocial, aren't they?
It's pronounced assholes.
Come on, we still got options. There's even an old grocery store around here. Let's see if my coupons are still good. Damn shame we ain't got Jack to rip that gate. I miss that little guy.
Hey,
Oh, no.
He isn't scrapped yet, okay? I'm just looking for a power supply for him. He'll be better than new before you know it. Let's just open this the Delta way.
Oh, okay. So Jack's not dead. That's good. Snub pistols. That all I. Oh, I still have the ball top. Good.
Hey, Barry, why don't you hop on and I'll give you a push?
Yeah, you know what? No thanks.
I don't think Baird's ass is. I think Baird's ass is too wide for one of these things. I think he's a regular locust. Nope. Still Lambert.
Whatever the hell that is, that's a new world record in ugly.
It died just as quickly, though.
Shoot the pods!
The pods. Oh. Oh, it locks it up. Destroy the pods and it nullifies the stalk. What the hell? I don't know what I was taking damage from. Oh, I was being shot from behind. That's what it was. Okay.
Not afraid of a girl, are you?
For those of you who don't know, Claudia Black voiced a couple of characters, or voiced a character in Destiny too, but also voiced a character in Uncharted. I forget what her name is, and was also in Pitch Black with Vin Diesel, among other things. Wretches. Okay, that could have gone better.
Maybe I've been too harsh on the polyps. I kind of prefer them to these new glowies. Cole, you sure you know where the grocery store is? I mean, when you were a big thrashball star, didn't you have people for that?
Yeah, one of them must have told me where it was when I was getting my manicure. Keep it moving. Yo, the store should be just up ahead. Let's cut through here.
Ooh, there's a Lancer. Give me that. I'd rather have that than the Hammer Burst. But again, I'd rather have the Hammer Burst than the shotgun, so where'd it go?
Whoa! That was close.
All right, get me out. Get cover. Okay. Must be another pod on it somewhere that I can't see from the side. That's not dying. So instead of having E-holes, we have those stalks now. I see. All right. Damn it.
With this kind of crowd, it's got to be a triple coupon day.
I need ammo.
What's the order?
I need different cover. There we go, that stops the stalk. Something's still alive.
Dibs here.
Come on! Let's get inside the store before more glowies show up.
Open sesame.
Huh. You ever feel like you did, but nobody told you? Okay, let's see what they got on special this week.
Why are there so many damn grocery store puns in this episode? This chapter. What the hell?
Coffee.
Where's the bacon?
Oh my god, y'all's obsession with bacon. Don't get me wrong, bacon is fucking awesome, but Jesus Christ.
Let's work our way to the back. Look for anything useful.
Okay, Baird, now we've got polyps. Happy?
Yeah, ecstatic.
Dibs.
Watch the studs!
Never get between a woman and a bargain, dickhead.
I got a shout-out going there. Come on.
Roar. Why are there mannequins in a grocery store?
Not your day, motherfucker.
Damn, the call-outs are great. Not your day, motherfucker! Coal train runs on whole grain. Sorry, that struck me as super funny. I don't know why. Yeah, but the stalk pods are on the opposite side. Dude, Carmine's got a bow gun. B-I-M-O and Bino is her name. Hi, Bimo. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good.
Target the pods. That one's for the highlight reel.
Where are the pods?
Oh, the cold train 10, baby. Let me see. Glowies, nothing. Ah!
Never saw you play, Cole. Must have been quite something.
You know, I'm still am, baby. You know, I just gotta get back into training.
Yeah, can we just find the beans now? Preferably without the free glowy bonus pack.
Jesus, what's with all the puns? Don't know how I unfollowed you. Kind of irritated that it even happened. So it did actually unfollow you. I don't quite understand it either. Unless there's some kind of like new update to Twitch's setup where if you don't visit a certain stream after a while you get unfollowed. I don't know if that's a thing. I hope not, because if that's the case, probably going to be a whole bunch of people that I unfollowed by accident that I probably didn't want to unfollow. Okay, so you guys go through the door. Okay.
Nothing back here but another door.
Well, let's check it out.
Yeah, but what's in here? Might be goodies in here. There's a shotgun. Lancer. That's ammo.
The cold train just takes what he wants.
Oh, shit. There's a locker in the way.
Okay, start looking for a way to move it.
Find a way to move the overturned locker. That makes you wonder how many of my followers I've lost because Twitch just decides, oh, unfollow. Oh, switch. I was trying to break through the glass. Ooh!
Oh, nice. That's handy.
It's
not you. I know what happens when you let an angry chick loose with a mechanical loader.
There's an Aliens reference.
Hey, we might be in luck for a change. This stuff could be usable.
Call the KR70. We request a grocery evac. We struck gold, son.
Roger that. The LZ's crawling with glowies, though. Give us a hand clearing them out, will ya? We'll drop a smoke to mark the pickup area.
You got it. Come on, let's get this stuff outside.
Just literally to force the bay doors open. Okay. Yes, it is Chloe. I didn't know. I forgot what her name was, but yes, Sam is voiced by Claudia Black, who did Chloe in the Uncharted franchise.
Hey, I see the green smoke. Yo, another stop. Let's have some covering fire.
Those things are gonna be all over us. Let's clear the LZ and get this stuff to the pickup point fast.
Come on, we need to move this car.
Let's use the loader.
This car? Which car do I need to move? How do I put that down? Nope. Can I just kick it? Unless there's some sort of great unfollowing on Twitch, like on Facebook back in the day. That's stuff, you know, Pertu, I'm so jaded by that. That's exactly what came to mind. When BMO said that she didn't deliberately unfollow me, that's exactly the thought that I had. It was kind of scary that that was the first thing that came to mind. Was like the old Facebook returning. Like, please, let's not have Twitch turn into Facebook. Please. Yeah.
Get the supplies to the smoke!
Stompy, stompy.
That's the last of them. Let's drop the supplies and bug out.
That was fun.
Okay,
Just stompy, stompy.
Clear for pickup.
That was too fun. That was too fun.
You heard the man. Time to love him and leave him, baby.
Cole, the Lambent are overrunning Hanover. You want to call it a day?
We still got to go check out the warehouse and, you know, the stadium.
Oh, of course, the stadium. You're not making a pilgrimage or anything, are you?
Hey, I'm just being thorough.
Thorough. Yeah, okay. 204 rounds. We have a lot of ammo left. So there's an artillery cannon out of here. Jesus! Holy crap! That's a big boom. Run out of ammo. Gonna have to grab a hammer burst again.
I got first dibs. Lambent! Incoming!
Uh-oh. Another artillery piece. Like a nuke going off.
breaking through! Focus fire!
I'm out of ammo in almost everything now.
Find the hole! The head's still alive!
Not afraid of a girl, are you?
Shoot it! Shoot it! Jesus.
All clear. Now let's go talk to the nice people.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Y'all gonna give me some ammo? Oh, thank
We
you.
ain't no different from them, Damon. We all trying to get by the best we can.
Some hand-to-hand combat. I wish I could. The only thing I could do at that point is use my chainsaw.
Jeez Louise, what the fuck?
Hey, check fire! We're on your side!
Sorry.
We don't look like Lambert. How could you? How funny that nice reference to Gears of War 1 sniping the helmet.
Turning out to save us.
Don't you people ever try gratitude? Just to break up the friggin' monotony of sarcasm?
Don't mind him. Someone stole his teddy when he was little. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, thanks for the help. We owe you. Hey, you're him, aren't you? You're Augustus Cole. Cole Train. What brings you back here?
Hey, surprised you remember me, baby. Just passing through, looking for food. If you got any to trade, the cold trainers sure appreciate that.
All right, come on in. We haven't got any food to spare, but we might have something else you need. I meant supplies.
Good thing I wear a helmet.
Didn't help your younger brother.
This way, folks.
Hey, we're heading for the stadium. Anything we should know?
Well, it ain't empty.
Coltrane, I'll be damned.
Guessed as much.
Let's just say the boss over there ain't a COG fan. You might just want to take a detour around her.
Well, where there's people, there's supplies.
Hey, you're the Cole Train. Maybe you'll be able to work for me. Hanover is still your house. Funny how there's a lot more lambing around as soon as the COG shows up.
Must be their fan club. You know who the big guy is, don't you?
So,
What's with the
what
music?
have you got for us then? Shampoo, conditioner, a gag for my friend here?
No, just ammo. It's out in the back.
Now that's my kind of groceries.
Wow, is it really you, Coltrane?
Jesus, man. We get it. He's popular in this town. You understand?
I wonder if they got a bucket I could throw up in.
Even Bear's reflecting my thoughts.
Coltrane. Hi, Coltrane.
So, where'd you get a hold of it?
Now, you'd be surprised how much y'all left lying around over the years. Not much further.
Show! Coltrane is back!
Hey!
Why do I feel like this is a trap?
How's it going?
It's him! Coltrane!
Oh, nice to see you. It's good to be back.
I got a really bad feeling this is a trap. I wouldn't happen to have like sniper ammo, would you? Well, bull talk.
There you go. All it's missing is a bow. Michelson's gonna be well pleased with this. Nice one, Cole.
Still don't have sniper ammo.
We appreciate it.
You are welcome, Coltrane.
Yeah, seems your fans still love you.
It's because my mama taught me some manners, son.
Baird to KR-70. We got a bumper crop of ammo for pickup.
This is KR-70, roger that. Heads up, guys. There's some joker on Centennial Bridge taking pot shots from a gun turret. We're giving it a wide berth. Suggest you watch your six as well.
Oh, trust me. I'm on permanent guard around these assholes. Baird out.
Okay, next stop, Cougar Stadium. I'm feeling lucky.
I think I know which way I need to go. I mean, could be wrong.
Yo, by the gate. Can you open it up, please? Appreciate that.
You're so good with fans.
These ugly bastards are really starting to piss me off!
Who the hell's shooting me from behind? You wouldn't bother helping me out here, gang? Jesus.
You want my autograph, bitches?
Damn, I don't have sniper ammo. I cannot get over how hard they shoot or how hard they explode. And we gotta go for the belly so they don't launch that little head thing. I mean, yeah, I guess there could be another stadium called Cougar Stadium. Somehow I doubt it, but I mean, there could be. Called flanking maneuvers. Better grab amber bursts again because I'm out of ammo. Unless these Lamberts start dropping Lancers more often.
Oh, I think I'll take that.
Knock, knock. Hernia.
So we got some crazy bandits on the bridge now.
Yeah, and the ship's gonna pass right under them.
Come on, even the stranded gangs wouldn't take on a warship.
I'd blow the shit out of that bridge, just to be sure.
And that's why you never get promoted.
That's actually not true. We know, thanks to Gears of War Judgment, why he doesn't get promoted anymore. Don't we, chat?
Holy ground ahead, people!
Remind me, Cole, what was it you played again? Oh yeah, ladies field hockey, right?
Cause you don't know, Carmine, Barrett was a Sharks fan. Cause he didn't know any better. He's still bitching about it.
All Father's Trophy, blind referee. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, shit. The gate's locked.
Y'all could use your chainsaw.
Hey, Baird, got any wire cutters?
Our chainsaw.
Yeah, hang on.
Our chainsaw. Hey, why does it keep focusing on me? There we go. Damn.
Whoa. Better stay clear of those guys.
No shit,
Let's get to the
Sherlock.
stadium, and then we getting the hell out of here.
Oh, now we figure out how to use the chainsaw. It takes Claudia Black to figure that one out.
Hey, look. He's still the hero.
Yeah, the bums didn't even melt down his statue for scrap. Now that's respect.
Why can't I go forward?
Old train?
Shit, it is you! Wow, Cole, what are you doing back here?
Man, you look just like I remember. Hey, you finally coming back home or something?
Hey, kid, keep it away forever, baby. Just checking everything's the way I left it, more or less.
You want to have a beer with us? We brew some good stuff.
Thanks, but I'll pass. Still on duty. We're looking for supplies, though. Anything you want to trade?
Better ask the boss. We can take you to see her.
Why are we having this conversation in first person?
I hear she might not be a fan.
She'll listen to you. You're the Coal Train. Woo-woo!
Yo, the Coal Train don't go woo-woo. It's woo! Get down! Find some cover!
Upper level.
We upstairs. Barrett, Sam, take the ground floor.
I'm taking upper floor. I don't have a sniper, but just in case I come across one. I don't see the pot on that stalk. Yeah, we're gonna Obi-Wan Kenobi this shit.
Come on, move! I got a clear shot!
I'm taking this shit personally! You understand?
I'm out!
Gunker!
Is the Gunker the, yeah, Gunker must be the artillery cannon.
He's empty.
Run out of ammo. There it goes. That was loud.
All right, let's go see if the boss lady's in a good mood.
Oh, he did just save her stadium from, you know, big-ass locust assault, so she should at least be in somewhat of a jovial mood. Yeah, they're not killing Lancers anymore. Judo kick. You guys okay? Which one of y'all's grunting like you're having the worst sex of your life? I don't know who it was. Somebody back there was going. Character development.
Yeah, you're right about the smells lingering forever. Whew.
He was the only person on the team. You know, it was called the Hanover Cougars. You know, insinuating there were multiple players, but no, he was the only player on the team. Every other team in the league had multiple players. He was the only player on the Cougars. Whoa, what? Wait, what?
Punk ass messed up my sacred turf. Bad idea. Yo, I'm about to cream some shit off these motherfuckers. Whoa!
What the hell? What is even happening?
Are you okay, Cole?
The train still got the moves, baby. Now, that was a move I first used against the Eagles in the national finals. Of course, them bitches didn't explode.
Yeah, you still got it. Now let's go sweet talk the Queen of the Bums.
Sovereign to all KR
What
officers,
just
we are under heavy lambent attack. The ship has been boarded and we require support. I say again, we are under attack and require immediate assistance.
Damn it. Well, that changes our dinner plans.
Call to KR-70. Time to get us back to the ship.
KR-70 here. That's a negative, Cole. Got some serious lambent shit on board Sovereign. Stand by.
Now we're catching up to where we were at the earlier part of the game.
Boss lady can get us back to the ship some other way.
Ooh, boom shot. Yes, please. Could use some grenades.
Oh, well, nice while it lasted.
Oh, shit!
Hey, this is all your fault. Those things left us alone until the cook showed up.
Ma'am, our ship was in trouble and we're trying to get back fast. You got any transport we can borrow?
Oh, here are the keys to my luxury yacht. Look, Cog, you're on your own. Get out while you can. Come on, move it! Get downstairs and open the rear gates! We've got people to evacuate!
Barrett, we gotta reach the bridge. The Sovereign's gonna pass underneath it.
All right. Yeah, maybe take over those gun turrets, or just rappel down when the ship's below us.
Ma'am, is the cable car to the bridge still working?
Yeah, but here's some free advice. Forget the bridge. They're stranded over there that you really don't want to mess with.
Yeah, we'll take our chances. We gotta get back on our ship.
Fine, get yourself killed. No skin off my back.
Hey, Cole, they seem to know a way out.
So do I. This way.
Here's the keys to my luxury yacht. That's funny.
Maybe we should have gone the back route after all.
Can I please take cover? Thank you. Uh-oh. Conveniently, the artillery piece was next to the explosive tank. Extremely convenient.
Well, shit.
Anyone afraid of heights?
Hey, not anymore. Love heights. Love them. Fucking love them.
Come on! The line still reaches the bridge!
And that's our stop, so let's do this!
Not anymore. Love them. Fucking love them.
I think I just committed a new bitches!
Getting your ass shot off while dangling from a cable? Yeah, there, that'll catch on. The ass-off championship.
Okay, let's secure this bridge.
The ass off championships. Oh god, that would hit me. That would hit me funny for some reason.
Hello, the chat, bitch, but we got a ship to save.
That's the last of them. For now, anyway. You know, I'm more worried about the stability of this bridge than some trigger-happy stranded.
Yeah, this doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
You get on with it. If we lose that ship, we lose everything we've got.
We'll be fine. We have plot armor.
Call the Sovereign. Call the Sovereign. Come in, Sovereign. Shit, the comps are still down and I can't see a goddamn thing. We need to get to the center of this bridge.
Yeah, but we have to get past that first.
My unique charisma should do the trick.
Yeah, I'll have to lend you some of mine.
Carmine with the clever comeback there.
Am I the only one who can feel the crosshairs just about here?
Hey, I saw movement. Top of the barricade. Stay sharp.
Hello? Anyone home? Knock, knock. We just passing through. We just need a hand to get back. Watch it.
We just need a hand to get back to our shit.
So much for diplomacy.
Yeah, what else do you expect from these stranded shits? Let's get this over with.
It's not the stranded.
Hey, those aren't stranded. They're locust.
Oh, great. Look who's back in town.
Well, we did flood them out their tunnels.
Regular locust, not lambent. And they have a turret.
Got a gun position in that toll booth.
Yeah,
And I'm out of grenades. But I do have a rocket launcher.
Here's my toll, bitch.
My toll, bitch.
Charisma. Works every time.
Okay. That happened.
Hey, they got a gun position in that toll booth.
Yeah, top of the barricade, too.
Here's my toll, bitch. They're flanking us fire.
Yeah, charisma. Works every time.
Yeah, that escalated very quickly. There was 0 to dead in a fucking hurry. Make one more boom shot off. Oh, that's why. That's why I got annihilated. I got hit by not a lot in a sniper. I got hit by a one shot. Like a, it's like a super sniper. Basically, it's a tank cannon. Please let this ammo give me sniper ammo. Damn, it didn't. Oh, he got taken care of.
Creative assholes, aren't they? Looks like they're building turrets out of old Lancers. Ain't forever.
Everyone's salvaging stuff, even the bloody grubs.
Incendiary grenade, okay.
Yeah, those things could stop a truck, as long as the recoil didn't dislocate your shoulder.
Uh-oh.
We missed you, baby. Damn, you ugly it up.
Cool. That weapon has to reload, not cool down anymore. That's a bit inconvenient, actually. You just hold the cooldown button to restore that. Cleavers?
Hey, I like what they've done with the place. The informal squalid look.
It's grubs we're talking about here, Baird. Squalid's normal for them.
No, when they were underground, they were organized. This looks like they've gone feral or something. Stranded. Savage even.
Well, I mean, the queen's not dead. So they shouldn't be that disorganized. No scope, sort of. Kinda no scoped. That counts, right? And I wasn't really like using the scope, but I was still sort of aiming down sights. Kinda. Do we want to go down the ladder or do we want to go over here? Ooh, grenades. Yoink. Tickers. Even I could spot that.
Stop the coal train.
Well, glad to see that coming home didn't depress you.
No, you can't keep the coal train down, baby. I'm a force of nature. Whoa! Watch it!
Ow! Probably should have shot one that was so close to me. Ammo? Damn it, there should have been ammo pack right there. That would have been really nice. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Kind of feel like we spent longer as Cole right now than we have as Phoenix this game. Uh-oh.
This shit never gets old.
Okay, here we are.
Let's see if we can get around this way.
Damn it. That ship's gonna be 20 clicks away by the time we get across this bridge.
Oh, come on. You're a glass half empty man, aren't you?
Yeah. Buy me a beer and I'll show you.
Oh, she won't buy you anything if your name's not Dom.
Wow.
Shut your hole, Bed.
Wow. Your name's not Dom.
Try another route. Come on, in here.
Well, I mean, Dom is recently single. Sorry, was that harsh?
Okay, lower deck or the catwalk?
Up on the catwalk, on the catwalk, on the catwalk, yeah, on the catwalk.
Gonna be on.
Wow!
Bed, I'm gonna raise your voice an octave.
The only catwalk Sam said we were going to be on. Damn. We have one sniper round.
1 sec. Come on, we see the ship. She's on fire.
Roger that. Better get our ass in gear.
Oh, shit. I thought that was Sam behind me, not a locust.
Bring it on. Throwing frag. Want some?
Knocker, knocker. Any more? Because I got it. Yep. Yeah, what do you want me to do about it? Oh, I guess you should go over there.
That's one big, ugly motherfucker.
Cole, can you see this shit?
Baby, we got a grandstand view. We're crossing the bridge right above the ship.
Any way you can kill this thing from where you are?
Putting it scientifically, we need to blow his brains out of his ass.
We'll get Baird to come up with an idea.
No problem. I've killed glowy leviathans before, remember? At Vector's dockyard. Saved your asses.
You killed one, a baby, and you wrecked the harbor doing it. That one's twice the size.
So what's your plan? Nag it to death? Wait a minute. You actually could.
Look, ladies, one way or another, we gotta help Sovereign. Or she's screwed and so are we.
They're already bickering husband and wife. They're not even married yet.
Because now will be a good time.
Okay, the grubs must have plenty of ordnance here. You find it, I'll make it go bang.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to get some coffee here when I get an opportunity. Uh-oh. Hey, we found the ordnance. Rather Kratos or Marcus Phoenix? Kratos.
Rock, splat, bang, end of story.
Yeah, if they don't kill us first.
Much stronger, able to take on gods. Get some really awesome weapons. Could I not, like, spontaneously combust, please? Jesus. Those tickers were absolutely annihilating me. Usually chicks wear very see-through clothing most of the time, so you can see plenty of titties. Can I not go down here? How'd they get up there already? Oh, he went around this way, that's how. Oh no.
No, a mortar would just piss off a Leviathan that size. Okay, let's just kill the mortar crew and find that stash of tickets.
Hey, take cover in the container.
That's exactly what I'm working on. Here, have a gift. Let me go down there. I'm gonna just jump off.
Hey, what the fuck is that? A floating locust barge?
Ooh, big slow target full of gas. Is it my first?
I called in from that.
Who says this job can't be fun?
There we go, I got it.
That was beautiful, baby.
All right, now can I have my tickers, please?
Hello, Baird, we're looking. We're looking.
Ooh, ammo. How we move big van? That's how. Okay.
Thanks, ugly ass.
Whoa.
Holla. Shit, we got Chloe joining the party again. Any more you puppies want some?
No, not a hammer burst. Whoa! Did somebody actually try to go after a polyp with a chainsaw? Fire do be hot. Ow. Jesus. The Retro Lancer has some ridiculous kick. Up we go.
Oh yeah, there's your tickers.
Okay, Bear, time to impress us.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, great, no pressure. Okay, if we hit the sweet spot, it'll be good night Leviathan. Can they get it to move right beneath us?
Marcus, while you were taking a break, the blonde genius had an idea.
You so need me.
Can you lower that bitch to the front end so we can give it a headache?
Animals just love me. Stand by, Cole.
God, the bridge feels like it's on its last legs.
Yeah, that Leviathan isn't helping.
Yes. Alright, I just got knocked down. Ow. Okay. Never mind. I got blown the fuck up. I was trying to get to the turret so I could use it, but instead I just got sniped. Hi, Chris. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. How you doing?
Behind us. Cole, you got one pissed Leviathan in position. You ready?
Give us a minute.
Tell Baird he's just blowing shit up. Not writing the goddamn symphony.
Not writing the goddamn symphony.
Yeah, but we got our own problem up here.
Cole, you're gonna be scraping us up in a bucket if you don't get a move on.
Find some cover fast, or your ass gonna be swimming in some glowy gravy.
Okay. Crazy staying in this insane world. Reach it, brother. Reach it.
And all that shit. Hey, I thought you'd enjoy the witty irony of grub on glowy violence.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. You're gonna blow up the whole ship, genius.
Jump for it! No point! We're so dead! I suppose you want me to say I've always loved you. But I don't. I really, really don't.
Jesus. Oh my God.
I think you got it, Baird.
It was the best besides
We
Dom.
walked away in one piece. That's what counts, right?
Yeah, Burning all pistons, baby.
Cole's like, fuck this.
Marcus, you okay? Dom, speak to me. Where are y'all?
Look sharp, people. That's not search and rescue.
Brumox.
Come on, we gotta haul ass. We gotta get to this ship before that freak parade does.
All right, just a sec. Gotta take this is a good moment for a nice little timeout pause. Refill on a drink. Go take a leak. Get me some coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. So take a moment to get you guys some refreshments as well. I'll be back in just a little bit.
I need a silver key. Your mom's a silver key.
Exactly. Man, I'm so glad you guys catch on and you pick up on these things.
And your people die when
your
father abandons you.
I'm just glad y'all don't have to challenge my expertise. Unlike some
I'm
people
certainly.
like Jose.
I am complete belief that everything you say is 100% accurate.
See, you get it, bro.
I enjoyed Genome even though it was bugged all the shit. And then Ion Storm came up with a strategy game based on that world and the races. To sweep that one spot in front of a triple fan. That poor robot. There's nothing better for him to do? It's just like somebody needs to call Peter, people for the ethical treatment of robots. Sorry, I couldn't say it with a straight face. Sorry, ladies. See ya. Y'all aren't my type. It's the hair. Because if your hair looks like that, I can't imagine what your pussy hair looks like.
For laughing. I'm mad at the thing for shooting his balls at me.
Jesus Christ!
No one shooting their balls at my wife.
The big guy.
Oh shit! It's the boss.
Shoot his balls.
It's the boss. And guess what the boss's name is? It starts with a K.
Oh God! Shut up!
Dental services, here we are. Flame, burn. There we go. Why did the music kick on again? There's somebody in front of me, isn't there? That's why my vertical's red. God damn it! What was that? Oh, good. TV's flashing an eyeball at me. All I can think of now is, I gotta feel like somebody's watching me. And it's probably Alma. Well, they've gone from going backward and forward to just going round in circles.
Enemy unit sighted.
HP. I was wrong. Hey, surprise! You can catch me. I'm over here now. I'm running over here. I'm running over here, and you still can't catch me. Oh my! Oh, I'm running away. Oh no! Wait! Miscaught that? What the fuck?
It's where the cards you dragged all the captains.
Words is hard.
Forbidden West during the Red Raids.
Braining is difficult.
Once became slave labor.
Dragon is stupid.
Were hauled off to.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting patiently while I emptied some parts of the liquid, filled up other liquids, and now I'm ready to get back to duty in the gears of war. Doom 3 is GOAT. I actually didn't finish. I need to go back and finish GOAT. I need to go back and finish GOAT 3. Apparently I pissed out some of my brain earlier. Watch out, Kyle. I need to move my chair a little. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I only have my pistol. Why do I only have my pistol?
No explosives. Any bets on their party trick?
Wild Tigers will eat weapons and ammunition, shoot them before they take away the spoils of war. Okay. Oh, because they took away all my weapons. Goat Simulator 3 is good. I have really no desire to play any of the Goat Simulator games. I've seen them play a little bit, and no, they're not for me. Tomatoes, a beginner's guide. From seed to salad, the tomato is challenging for even the most experienced horticultist, but the rewards are sweet indeed. Throughout history, numerous varieties of tomatoes have been cultivated for a broad range of applications. With the right equipment, tomatoes can even be used to brew a potent liquor. Though it varies from plant to plant, under optimal conditions, you can expect your tomatoes to be ready for harvest in the early days of bounty. Increase the likelihood of a rich yield by covering your younger plants overnight to protect them from frost and water regularly during dry periods. If the season's crop comes up short, don't despair. Every year is a step closer to that perfect garden, awash in vibrant reds and brilliant oranges and the delicious rewards that follow. Just be prepared for an intense personal investment. It takes a lot of care and attention to shepherd a crop through the season. From How to Grow Tomatoes, page 6. I'm sure all of your lives are far more enriched now that I've read that passage to you.
What we got here?
I don't want a shotgun. I don't want a snub pistol either. I guess if I don't have a choice, better take one or the other. I will take grenades too.
Let's mop up this shit and get this out. Come on! The ship needs us!
Ammo pack.
Oh yeah! I got enough for all of y'all!
There are wild chickens out here too. Do I gotta worry about them taking my ammo? Uh-oh. I'm shooting a dead body. I'm shooting another dead body. Wow, I'm on a roll. If I got points for shooting dead bodies, I'd have a award today.
Come on, we've still got survivors out there. Move it.
Smoke grenade? Nah, I don't want smoke grenade. I don't want hammer burst. I don't want the retro lancer either. So what you doing today, Chris? What's anybody in chat doing? I've been kind of quiet today. Any goodies I could use? Please be lancers. No.
Poor old lady. Not looking too good. Looks like we found him.
I'm not dead. Oh, now there's Marcus.
Cough it up, baby. Dom, is he okay?
Come on, Santiago. Breathe.
Damn it. Oh, God.
He is now.
Anya, Jace, respond. Over. Come on, damn it, answer me.
Marcus, I'm with Jace near the ship. I need some help with Prescott or he's not gonna make it.
I heard Prescott. Tell me that's just my old head injury.
Prescott. What, do we got an echo here or something? Yeah, Prescott's back, Michelson's dead, and my father's alive. Film at 11. Anya, we're coming.
I streamed and finished Onimusha Warlords Day and filled out my paperwork for Social Security and the Doge, hoping I didn't lose my benefits and be homeless for another 6 years. Oh yeah, that would be bad.
Sam and Carmine are on their way.
Just to make it an understatement. That was the weakest explosive. It just went, oh my goodness, that was kind of startling. And now we're back to Marcus. Yep, sure are. Okay. The Savage Boomers.
Those little shits can dig undercover.
And I lost my bull talk. Damn it. Jesus. I'm down, you moron. I can't flank right if I'm down. Yeah, thanks. Pro tip there, Chris. Thanks to you. I appreciate it. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I don't need shotgun ammo. Oh my god, get in. Oh my god, game. I was spamming the get in cover button, not stand there and be a jackass button. Cole, thank you. Executed. Digger, huh? What does that replace? Replace my current weapon. Okay, so let me change that. How about assassination? Oh. Curb stomped your ass. Or I should grab the retro lancer. Come on, come on. Oh, well, I mean, it's kind of hard to heat it whenever the ammo can go underneath my cover. Incendiary grenade? Yeah, let me grab that.
Whoopee! We found the circus parade.
Shit! They look like giant turkeys!
Whoa! They've turned them into catapults! Man, those trucks are twisted!
I don't know what I'm shooting at. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is actually the first. We've actually been away from Marcus for a while. We did Marcus at the beginning of the game, obviously. Then we swapped over to Cole. We were there for a long time. I feel like I should be able to do something here.
Here comes some more!
Well, I mean, there's like these things back here are flashing like I could grab it and control it or something, but there it goes.
One down, but there's still two more out there. Let's take them out before they destroy what's left of the ship.
Yeah, I figured that after I saw the notification. Brumach. All right, well, let's use it. Boosh! Gobble, 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 motherfucker.
We're clear. Move out.
I don't remember. I played this game once, and I don't remember any of this. I'm remembering nothing.
All right, people, let's find him. I need Prescott alive. All this going on, and we're worried about Prescott?
Prescott knows where Marcus's dad is.
Whoa, that's gonna be one ugly can of worms. Save your strength, Baird. I'm gonna need you to recover a message for me.
Interesting. I have a comment on one of my YouTube videos. AI slop thumbnail. Good. Nice to know people love my content. I just don't know how we went from this to Judgment, which was meant to 4, which was massive step back. Well, it was something that I was discussing with somebody, I think when we were playing Gears of War 2. It's pretty common, unfortunately, for games to really be only good for the first 3, sometimes only 2, but their first 3 games, and then whatever comes after that, it just is, for some reason, isn't as good. I don't know if it's series fatigue, or if there's, whatever the reason might be, but it's pretty common in games that after the 3rd game, anything that comes after that is just somehow not as good. Case in point is, you know, I mean, I have to go with the common, I mean, with the popular information with regards to Gears, because I've only played the first 3 and Judgment. But, you know, Gears, for example, I hear 4 and 5 aren't really that good. Halo 4 wasn't really great. It was okay, wasn't great. Halo 5, but Halo 1, 2, and 3, awesome. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, awesome. Mass Effect Andromeda, It just seems like for some reason, the 3 is like the holy number. After that, they're just not as good. Probably the only exception to that is like Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4 is typically known as a very, very good game, even though I hated OG RE4.
Damn, that kid's got some balls. We're coming, Jace.
That's Anya, by the way. I don't know what you were looking at, Dom, but that was Jace that we were looking at. That was Anya we were looking at. Jace was not over there. Oh, that's Cole. Whoops.
Down there.
Both Gears and Halo suffered because the main creators.
God, anyone got a hemostat dressing? I'm out. Dom, give me a hand. Press down here and hold it.
Don't expect too much conversation. One lung's collapsed, his chest cavity's filling up.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, Sergeant. Where's that chat you promised me?
Where's my goddamn father?
The disc. Azora.
And I'm supposed to know what that is?
No. It's a research facility. He's been working there. Queen Mira captured days ago.
God damn you, where's Azora?
Marcus, come on.
Encryption. That old bastard. He'll be furious.
He's gone.
Both Gears and Halo suffered because the main creators and developers handed off to other companies who didn't really get the ideas behind the games and hired more workers who made games instead.
Bastard is Hoffman.
Spit it out.
Look, Hoffman's been hanging on to that data disk he stole from Prescott back on Vectis. All those goddamn months I spent trying to crack the encryption for him, we still didn't have a friggin' clue what was on it. Well, I bet it's the data on Azura, and that unlocks it. We have to get it to Hoffman and crack that disk.
He's at Anvil Gate. That's a hell of a long journey, Marcus.
I hate to interrupt people, but we got visitors.
I mean, that is kind of a thing that happens. I mean, as much as we'd like to think so, jobs are not always stable. Especially now that, especially since the video game industry is becoming so corporately operated, you're going to have the people higher up that see video games as nothing but just another product and money, especially publishers. So that's just something you have to, it's just a thing, unfortunately. That's just how the game industry is becoming. Damn it. I expected him to take one more step and I would have had him. Uh-oh. Not quite ready to know what I was. Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, 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 oh. Okie dokie. Should we have rocket launchers and pack it in order to weaken it more quickly? Damn it, keep jamming my gun. You come to me, buddy. I ain't crawling out there. I ain't buying $90 Switch games. If that, I'll go back to Pokemon Yellow before paying $90 for a base game. What Switch games are $90? Those are not rocket launchers, though. Why did it say to shoot the rocket launchers if that's what it wants me to shoot to weaken it?
Man, that was nasty.
That was poor. That was poor description.
Okay, let's move out.
This is all I can recover.
I've tried to contact you over the years, but I've been held prisoner at Azura since Prescott abducted Azura. Keep your mind on the emulsion countermeasure. That's all that matters, sir. I've been at Azura since Prescott abducted me from the estate. Prescott abducted me. Prescott abducted me.
Fucking Prescott. God damn him! So now what?
Now we go see Hoffman. Sam, you're from Anvil Gate. What's the quickest route?
Cross the Deadlands. It's gonna be rough, but I can take you straight there.
Just give us directions, Sam. You and Anya stay here with Carmine and Jason, supervise the salvage.
Marcus, we'll catch up with you when the situation's under control. Okay?
Okay, good luck. Come on, we've got a long walk ahead of us. Let's get going.
I did watch the Nintendo Direct, but I don't recall them putting prices on anything unless I skipped that part. Yeah, I didn't see any prices on the stuff. But, you know. I know they said they had the regular, then like the Switch 2 versions, and like an expansion pack, so that's probably what some of that's going to be. Like the expansion for being able to play the game on the Switch 2.
I hate those chompers. Little creeps can't leave anything alone. Ugh.
Yeah, imagine rooting around looking for parts all the time.
Hey, I make intelligent use of free resources. That's how come we're still alive to bitch about it.
Come on. The Locust must have more of these gas barges.
Hey, look, gas barge.
There's our ride. Let's track it.
That'll come in handy later. Whatever you just grabbed.
Hijack the barge. Let me drive. I think I've got a way to control it.
Oh shit! I have no ammo. They put on the other sides for the games. Oh yeah, I didn't look at that. Switch 2 going to be $450 because of the tariffs on our Switch 2 Windows later in June. Did they change that after they released the Nintendo Direct? Because that was on the 2nd. Yeah, the Nintendo Direct was on the 2nd. This is a few days. Obviously, it's now 3 days later. But I'm not surprised by the tariffs being a problem.
Keep moving.
Although I will say $450 actually surprises me.
What's in those cages?
It's a keep out sign.
Well, it almost worked.
I figured it was actually going to be more than that for a Switch 2. Honestly, I thought it would break 500.
They've got to land sooner or later. Come on, or else we're gonna lose them.
Came out same day Nintendo Direct, just didn't organize the video and info well. Yeah, see, that was part of the problem that I had during the Nintendo Direct. I don't know if it was just something that I misinterpreted, but even my chat got confused by it as well. They were talking about the Mario Kart World that was going to come out, and they said the Mario Kart World will be released on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. And they said the date for the release date of Monster Hunter, Mario Kart World was April 14th, April 17th, something like that. And then they said later the Nintendo Switch 2 releases in June. So, you know, what? How are you going to release Mario Kart and say same day as the Switch 2 if they release on 2 different dates? Switch 2 is supposed to be next gen, is meant to be like the PS4 Pro is to PS4. Well, I mean, okay, that's fine. Another thing that I noticed is how many games that are on the the PS5 and Xbox Series X, generation, and the words are in my head and I can't translate them to my mouth. Some of the games that were in the Nintendo Direct are games that are right now on PS5 and Xbox Series X. So it's actually kind of nice to see that the Switch is now finally powerful enough to be able to play those games. The tariff screwing everything up? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm sure somehow or another the tariffs are going to be removed, or even if they do stay, as soon as the next president comes in, that those tariffs are going to be kicked out right away. They're going to be removed right away in some form or another, especially if a Democrat gets in office. What the hell is going on? Why do we have a graboid over here? Oh, it's a mini corpser.
You know, only smaller.
They got plate armor on their legs. Aim for the head.
How can I aim for the head if they don't move their freaking claws? Sawed-off shotgun? Ooh. At this rate, 20 years, games are going to cost $150 per game? Nah, no, they won't. They won't, because those tariffs won't last. Whatever president gets in office after Trump, that'll probably be one of the first things they do, assuming the tariffs even stay for 4 years. If there's any kind of brains in any of those politicians, which I know that's asking for a lot, whoever replaces Trump after his term will drop those tariffs as soon as he or she gets in. If that doesn't happen sooner. There's just way too much negativity behind it for them to keep it. I mean, trust me, I'd like to be, I hope I'm not wrong, but There's a chance it could be, but it just seems like there's too much negativity around it for them to keep it. Whether they keep it for the rest of Trump's term or whenever his term expires. It's not going to be as easy as just flipping a switch. No, obviously not. But there at least going to be a process to it that is going to get rid of it in some way or another. Because there's just not enough positives to offset the differences. Oh, check it out. The locust can actually blow stuff. I mean, I don't know. I could be talking out my ass because I know about as much about politics as I do about women's makeup. In fact, I would probably say I know more about women's makeup than I do about politics, which is actually a very small, which is smaller than my penis, believe it or not. I'm not afraid to say I support the 250,000 that want Congress to impeach him again. That's what I'm saying. Is there's always a pendulum. There's always shit swing in one direction really hard. Shit will swing back. Always does. Will it happen right away? I don't know. Will it be as effective as it was before? I don't know. But what I don't know everything about these tariffs because I really, really don't give a shit about politics. I do know that there's a lot of negativity behind it, and in some way or another it will get reduced, if not removed, in some way or another by somebody either with enough control that it can overturn that, or just by whoever replaces Trump at the end of his term. I don't know if violating the Constitution and Declaration of Independence is grounds for dismissal. Oh, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Artillery incoming! Locust. Run, get out of range!
What we need, or what is needed right now, and this is being very, very simplistic minded.
Keep moving. We've got to take out that.
Is we need to not get shot. That'd be one thing. It'd be nice. Something to happen that causes Trump to realize, oh shit, I'm going to be spending too much money on whatever this is. There needs to be something that Trump purchases in some way or another that he's going to realize, oh shit, these tariffs are costing me more than I should be spending on this somehow, and that's going to make him realize these tariffs don't need to be there. But that's not very likely going to happen because he doesn't spend money. There is nothing that he does that actually spends money. That's going to blow up and kill me, yep. But these tariffs will not affect him at all. That's the thing, is nothing that he does, nothing that he buys, nothing that he spends money on is going to be affected by these tariffs. So it doesn't have any effect on him. Oh, so he signed a sheet of paper and everybody else has to spend more money, but not me. So, it doesn't matter. The only way he would possibly reverse anything is if something personally to him cost him more than he wanted to spend for it. And that won't happen. That's why I seriously doubt it would happen during Trump's term. Damn it. Why could you, oh my God. Why did you have to hold your head for so long? Why was I in such a long-ass stun lock? Why couldn't I roll out of that shit? He doesn't understand America at all anymore. No more senior citizens in the White House after this. Yeah, good luck with that one. Considering I believe that the youngest you can be to be a president is, I think, 38 or 35, something like that. You're not going to get anybody young in the Oval Office anyway. But yeah, he's got this whole like idea in his head of what he thinks America should be, and he's all of the no immigrants, no outside expenditures. Everything should be made in America by Americans for Americans, all American jobs, and that's not practical anymore. It might have been practical, I would say, even as early as 50 years ago. Probably not even that, but might have been practical some time ago, but not in the 21st century. We have too much reliance on external outsourcing to other countries, whether regardless of what it is, or immigrants working the stuff, whatever. Just let it be. If it keeps us from having to spend more money because we have immigrants doing the work, so what? No big fucking deal. I don't care.
That turkey gun could save us a whole lot of sweat.
I'll take any help I can get.
35? I thought it was 35. I knew it was like 30s. Problem is, here's the thing. I could have been a president for 4 years now. I'm 39. I'll be 40 in May. I know my month. I know my birth month. I know it's May, not March. I could be president. Commander Krim for president. Let's not. First time I'd have a political reporter or something ask me what platform I'd run on, I'd say I run on Windows 11. And that's why I wouldn't get in office. Politics don't like humor. They do not like jokes. I would be extremely poor, but believe me, I am very much PI, politically incorrect, which is why I would never be able to run for any kind of government office. Running out of ammo. I'll start using the retro lancers, I think, because I'm going to be out of ammo. All right, give me some ammo. Not a digger. Not the Gorgon pistol. Rather not have the hammer burst. Did anybody have a retro lancer up in here? I'll take frag grenade, sure.
Out of ammo.
Put on Ben and Jerry's. I have no choice. I'm gonna take the hammer burst.
This'll do.
Nope. Didn't mean to grab that. Digger, hammer burst. Hammer burst. Digger, quarter pistol. Okay. Oh. Oh, look at all this lovely ammo sitting up here.
Definitely setting up home here.
Can I go back and get my...
and keep moving.
Can I go back and get my Lancer and fill up on ammo on that? No, because I don't know where I dropped it. Why won't let me pick up an empty weapon anyway? Alright, well, might as well replace the long shot. Frag grenade.
Sweet.
Frag grenade full. Can't pick up any ammo. Alright. Ammo and everything. So fuck some shit up. Forced entry.
See, that's what happens when you flood their tunnels. They rebuild anywhere they can.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird to see them up here strolling around. They ain't the kind for a day at the beach.
Seems like they dug themselves a new home. They must be excavating the whole area. Hey, that barge looks like it's setting down. Anyone up for a hijack?
Yeah.
Or a low jack?
First class to Anvil Gate? Let's do it.
What's halfway between a high jack and a low jack? Medium jack? Medium jack would happen when you only kind of sort of beat off. Like you see a really cute girl that's almost naked, you just kind of like sort of whack it, but not full whack it, not full jacket. You just kind of medium jacket. Or is that just me?
Shit, he's heading for the horn! Take out any guards before they sound the alarm.
Tell me this is not supposed to be a... It's not supposed to be a stealth mission. High jack is on uppers, low jack is on downers. Ah, okay. So again, I still ask, what's halfway in between that? Oh, of course, there's a long shot. Of course there is. Ooh, and a one shot, holy shit. All right.
Contact. Stop him before he sounds the horn!
Ooh. Did I get him? Lesbians? I don't get how, but okay. Oh my god, you all hold still. Yeah, I don't have the punchline. So this joke, like most of my sex life, has failed. Dom, can you please fucking move?
You can talk now, Baird. I think they've seen us. You sure about that?
I didn't see anybody. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
The part's very tricky. There's 3 horns any locust can activate. Activate them, gotta have the one shot and long shot to pull it off. Which the thing is, I never saw the one that actually went over here and hit the horn. I was looking for him, so I figured there might be one up there, but I never saw him. But all of a sudden, we just went into the cutscene of, oh, hey, they sounded the alarm. Like, what the fuck? Oh, eat a dick. That might have been scripted, though. Where are they? How come I can't see them? Not on me, you aren't. Ah! Really? He just flinched. Oh, move your claws.
Okay, that's the last of them. Keep moving.
Boy, I hate fighting those things so much. Oh, hey, Rancer.
We better find a ride soon, because I'm not jogging all the way to Anvil Gate. Hey, a nice woman do you good, Barrett. Keep them pets from sagging.
Is Cole suggesting that Barrett has saggy tits? I think Cole is suggesting that Barrett has saggy tits. Barrett has man boobs, apparently. Probably not going to be able to use it because it looks like we're about to go inside. But hey, what could go wrong? I'm going to carry a mortar inside. Great thinking. Maybe not. There's nobody can Indiana Jones that can reach in there and pull it out before the door closes.
Now that's real handy. Think we can hit that from here?
What's real handy?
Cancel a reservation with Gasbag Airways.
Whoa!
Divide their fire.
My mother would have wanted me to go out in a blaze of glory like this. Bitch. I've been shut down that turret for a fucking ground stake.
Got it.
He don't need no head. Trying to get rid of that turret. Thank you. Whoever did that. Jesus. Those retro lancers kick so freaking hard, man. Nope, give me that back.
Enemy reinforcements!
There. Oh, hey.
Oh, hell yeah, they gotta stop handing us points for payment.
Anybody else? I'll be happy to use my use this turret. I have lots and lots of bullets in this turret. I am very, very, very charitable with my bullets. Couldn't think of the word charitable, so I just sound like an idiot. which is part of the course, but... You'll be fine.
Get up!
Could've probably grabbed a digger. Considering the sniper rifle's not gonna do me any good anymore.
I need ammo.
Get off the wall. Hi, dog. Are you just not getting here? I thought I saw you earlier, and I just... Oh, shit. I'm getting shot a lot. Ow. It was actually pretty impressive. The, I was pretty impressed with it. It was nice to see a lot of the PS4 or PS5 and Xbox X games being playable on Switch now. I mean, it doesn't affect me because I already have them on both systems, but it's nice to see Switch being able to play some of the later games.
Character farming.
Huh, gotta hand it to them grubs.
Was on TV today? When you say was on TV, you mean like was watching TV? Or you were actually like on TV, like with cameras and shit on you? Because that would have been cool.
Why did Hoffman have to move to the other end of the freaking world?
I just hope the old man's still alive. How long since we last had radio contact with Amble Gate?
Just over a year.
If he's dead, Bernie would have...
Watching and playing the game as spectator? Got it. Okay. Cool.
Heads up. There's a barge over there. Let's see where it lands.
Gas barge. Makes you wonder, does it actually propel on fart power? It's very hard near the end. Well, yeah, I mean that makes sense. If it's anything, if it's like any other type of trivia game. Oh, it's okay. I was just picking on you. I was picking on you by saying you just now got here. For some reason I thought I saw you at the, earlier in the stream. I just saw your name, but I had a lot of people visiting today, so I'm grateful. Viewership today has actually been pretty good.
Incoming! Shit, get inside! Take cover!
After the next salvo, run for it.
Yeah, where do I go from here, though? Run! Okay. And why is that my fault? And why is that my fault?
Why did Hoffman have to move to the other end of the freaking world?
I just hope the old man's
Can we skip?
alive. How long since we last had...
Heads up. There's a barge over there. Let's see where it lands.
Shit, I don't think they landed. Take cover! Incoming!
After the next salvo, run for it.
It's the AI. I have no control over that. Oh, that's open. Let's not go in. Let's not go that way. I'm already over here, guys.
Okay, now.
Okay, now they just took a bombing run right to the head. They were out there when the explosions happened.
Finally, looks like that barge is leaving.
That was bullshit. I understand if I was in a co-op game with another player, but that was bullshit.
Baird, you sure you can control that overgrown bladder when we grab it?
Yeah, Tinkle Toes, because you know bladder control ain't your strong suit.
Wow.
Once. It happened once, okay? Anyway, I grabbed the nav system from that wrecked barge.
Once. It happened once, okay?
Programmed and ready.
I think we have Pee Pants Baird on the team. Pee Pants Baird.
Okay.
Potty mouth, pissy pants.
And cue the reinforcements.
They're on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to change all my weapons to the restart of the chapter. Then I lost my shot, I lost my digger, and I lost my bolt hawk. Get out of the way, Baird. We still haven't seen Russian boy, expected, or student girl more surprising from Judgment. No. No. With the exception of Baird and Cole, we shouldn't be seeing any of those characters from Judgment ever again until probably like 4 and 5, if at all. Because again, like we talked about last time, those characters didn't exist before Judgment.
What's the matter? You hurt, huh?
This'll do.
All I can hear was an ass beating over there. Damn. Somebody was getting a beating over here.
Looks like we're gonna have to go back into the trenches. Unless anyone prefers a suicide run across open ground.
I vote we sneak around and avoid getting shot in the ass for a change.
Hell yeah, and I second that.
Carried unanimously.
But I like having things shoved in my ass. Joke. I really don't. Who we do have, though, Darth, is we have a character by the name of Sam.
Hey, Barry, look, that one's cute.
Yeah, it can do tricks too, like blowing up in your face.
Character by the name of Baird, by the name of Sam, voiced by Claudia Black, who was Chloe in the Uncharted franchise, as well as other things. She was also in Pitch Black with Vin Diesel and Keith David.
Nice.
All right, Retro Lancer. Replace the Nashor shotgun with the regular Lancer. Why would I want to open that?
This is how they do it. It's a ticker assembly line.
And now it's a free supply of ordnance. Thank you, Grubs.
Help yourselves. Might as well use them.
Give me all the ammo. Where are they? Oh.
They're on!
Where? Teammates! Thank you. What's that? Fire do be hot? Indeed it is. Ooh, bolt talk pistol. Give me that. Yeah. Ooh, give me bolt talk pistol ammo. Yeah. What's next? Oh no, we're in an arena now. You trap us in, we kill you. Oh, corpser, okay. As long as it doesn't come after me, that's fine, because I can actually target it. Creatures are so annoying.
More grubs coming through the gate! Heads up, we're being flanked.
Don't bring a sword to a gunfight.
Hate corpse corpses. It's all the legs. Freaks me out.
Well, you see, that's because humans are hardwired to react to things that scuttle, and... Okay, I'll shut up now.
No, it's the...
Sweet.
It's the fact that spiders are known to kill things by just biting them. Tends to give them a very bad name.
Let's find out where that.
And that's why
goes.
typically arachnophobes aren't actually afraid of scorpions, because they don't realize that scorpions are arachnophobes, or arachnids. Mini corpsers. Oh, good.
Ah, so that's where corpses come from.
And my sword is gone. Damn it.
When a mommy corpser and a daddy corpser love each other very much.
Oh, shut the fuck
stay
up.
back. It would think the first thing he sees is his mother.
Why don't you two guys shut the fuck up before we wake its mother?
He's saying what I was thinking.
Well, there goes that idea.
Yeah, it's true. Most spiders are not poisonous. But I think it's the whole thing of like, it only takes one to ruin it for everybody else. It takes one bad person to ruin it for everybody else. You know, the fact you've got like, black widows and whatever the spider is that actually like can basically feels like you're getting your limbs turned to stone. What are those spiders are called? And like wolf spiders and stuff, they give the bad names to all the other spiders that aren't poisonous. Kind of the same thing is true for snakes. People that are afraid of snakes are afraid of snakes, whether they're vipers or cobras or garden snakes.
Must be feeding time. Here's Mom.
The more common reason cited by arachnophobes, it's simply it's ugly. Well, that could be said just about any insect, really.
Go for the eyes.
Or, well, not insect, any bug. What the hell's going on? So these corpsers don't have armor. That'll help. I thought black widows had the most dangerous poison. Am I thinking of something? Or am I thinking of a different spider? What I thought was black widows. Now what? We got to fight off its brood again? Jesus, what's beating my ass?
Here comes Mom.
Well, pretty much anything there is poisonous in Australia. Everything will kill you in Australia. Even the natives. Damn, it's hard to get a decent shot with this gun. There we go.
Oh yeah? How you like us now, bitch?
Well, I'm sure she doesn't see you as anything but evil. See what I did there? Did you see what I did? See how I did it again? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, we're shooting his eyes, her eyes. Yeah, sees us as evil. Yeah. Okay. I say, what did you do? That's probably a terrible attempt at an Australian accent. Switch back to the regular Lancer so I have some decent aim. Comet's over here to my right, twitching in his dreams. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, think no evil. Black widows are known for eating up their mates, not for being venomous. That's where I thought they were. After that impersonation, the Australian Navy mobilized. Well, I'm close up to the shore. It probably would be a problem. I lived in Dallas. If I lived in Dallas, it wouldn't be an issue. Really? Jesus.
Look out! The ceiling's collapsing! I don't care where this leads, as long as it's out.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Just run.
Let's hope that barge is still around.
Yeah, let's go, Ryu.
Oh yeah! We got plenty of gas bags now. Choose any model you like.
Uh-oh. That's the Queen's ride. What's up, babe? Nice tits.
It's him. Alert the fleet. I want every outpost between here and Azura at full readiness. And make sure we don't lose him again.
God damn it, she's still alive? How the hell did she survive the flood?
So, she's still running the show.
Holy shit! Look at the size of that bug!
I got your number, bitch. Just light them up and get moving before we lose the barges. That's why we're here.
Shit, it's kicking off, chat. Angry Bug Ho. Angry Bug Ho, I wouldn't mind tapping. I just don't know why why the Locust leader looks human. I never understood that fact.
We've got some more!
Oh yeah.
Well, that happened quick.
Marcus, we've got Queen's guards rubbing down from the barge!
Marcus, how How about hijacking one of those barges?
They're not close enough. Let's just clear them out and get to the tower.
So what y'all think? What y'all think? Smash or pass Queen Mira? Hmm?
I'm out.
Pass, I want Sam. Touche. Touche, Chris. Touche. Especially since she sounds like Claudia Black. Because, damn, she fine. She may be no Mila Jovovich, but damn, Claudia Black is fine. Smash from Darth, pass from both of you. Smash every humanoid in the game. I think he's got the wrong idea for smash. I think he means literally, like, stomp and kill, not, like, plow like there's no tomorrow. Oh, torque bow. Oh, no. Oh, torque bow. Yeah, that's tempting. Flirtatious. These guys are annoying. Ow, 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 bullets, ow. AI teammates, fucking help me. Where'd that boomer go?
Oh, yeah.
Flirtatious or tits are spacious? Queen got a nice round rack there. Can't lie. Fuck.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm out of long shot ammo. I want the torque bow. Torque bow? The torque bow. What's a torque bow? I know what a torque bow is.
Out of ammo.
Yeah, I know it is. Shut up. I'm going to get ammo for it. Or get some ammo. Where'd it go? Give me that. Yoink.
This'll do.
Yoink. Woohoo, 11 rounds. The Turok bow? Huh. No, this bow's a little bit better than that. Imagine this thing with a sniper scope on it.
Okay.
Got him.
Let's get to the tower.
Yeah, speaking of AI, I got bitched at for using an AI thumbnail for my one of my videos today. Yep. One of my YouTube videos is a comment. Trash AI thumbnail. It's nice. Glad to know that my thumbnails are what make everybody decide whether or not they want to watch the video. Or it compelled him or her to have to comment on video by clicking on button. Love being a content creator. He's gonna be more. I can't get more torque bow ammo. Run! Charge! Let's go! Wait a minute. Did I just loop? I think I just looped. Damn it. Reading too much into that stuff, don't forget some people aren't happy unless they're always bitching. Yeah, I know. Oh, believe me, I'm very well aware of that. It just kind of bums me out sometimes. The only comment that I get, is just the negative ones. Like I don't get a whole lot of the positive ones. It's kind of bums me out sometimes. So what the fuck? Open the door. AI hard is hot topic because, to be honest, because a lot of AI steal from artists to have a starting point, same in other areas such as programming. Well, that's not my problem. I'm not going to pay somebody to make my thumbnails because I'm not rich enough for that.
The Krim would be behind all of this.
If I was a professional streamer and making, gobs of money that I could afford to buy and pay a producer / video editor / thumbnail maker, then I absolutely would. But I don't have that kind of money, and the thumbnails that I can make are kind of crappy. So shut the fuck up, leave me the hell alone.
Hey, there's the landing tower.
Yeah, now let's get up there.
YouTube is such a toxic place too, as bad as Facebook. Yeah, I'm very well aware. I am very well aware. Yeah, you're not telling me anything I don't already know, but you have a point. Focus on constructive criticism. Well, again, see, that's the thing I'm talking about, Darth, is most times, most of my YouTube comments, what few that I do get, there's hardly any of those.
Last chance to grab that thing and get the fuck out of here.
Usually it's dislikes and no comments on most videos.
Oh yeah, it's party time, baby.
But it's whatever. It's not like it's gonna stop me from doing this shit. Okay, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, we probably gotta get rid of the dudes on the thing. Well, that is not gonna be easy. Ugh. Okay. Actually, not with a torque bow. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, there goes my armor. There goes my cover. Aw, damn it. Oh, I think I got him. Yeah, his corpse is flopping around over there. Wouldn't say it's bad as Facebook, then again, being better than Facebook is not a hard thing to do. Yeah, it's a very low bar to clear. You're definitely right on that point, too. Yeah, I mean, Facebook is like, if you have like the 3 worst social media, toxic social media locations or social media sites, you've got like the number 1 would be Twitter, number 2 is Facebook, number 3 is YouTube. Probably not necessarily in that specific order, or not specifically those 3, but most likely that's what you would see. So that's saying out of those 3, YouTube is the best, which is still a very low bar to clear. Get out of my way, asshole, before I give you another hole in your ass. I should have been dead like 10 times over there.
Let's get out of here.
As many rounds I took to the face, I should have been dead 10 times over. Yeah, dumps him off the side. That's funny.
This is the last time I fly with a budget airline. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you look over the side, you might see Anvil Gate, the lovely historic city of Anvagad. It is lovely, right?
Even Sam says it's the ass end of the world, and it's her hometown. so it's got to be Mira that's holding your dad, Marcus.
And now she knows I'm coming for him.
Baird, you sure this thing's still on course?
Look, I programmed the course Sam gave us. You want a coloring book or something? Pencils? Look, something shiny.
You kids better behave. Don't make me turn this thing around.
Oh my God.
Long before we're in radio range of Anvil Gate. Past the halfway mark. Ooh, maybe Hoffman will have the coffee ready.
Oh, yeah. And some cookies, too.
What if I fix to go into an air battle? Like with another gas bag.
Someone's taking a pounding out there.
That's what he said. Oh God, him.
That you, Dizzy?
Above you.
We're on our way, Dizzy. See the extra barge coming in? That's us.
Ejector grub barge? Damn, Marcus, you got some hangers on you.
Hangers, son of a bitch. We'll get those grubs off your back. Hang on.
Hangers. Cute.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's target them and see what happens.
Good call, Baird.
That was pretty easy. I had to compensate for arc airtime.
There. Get this thing as close to the ground as you can. We're going in.
Why are we going in? Why don't we just use our cannons that we just used? And they were being used against us earlier.
Decides to go exploring without us.
You taking on the grub army single-handed again, Dizzy?
I guess I should learn my lesson against Scorch.
Well, looks like you learned plenty.
Yeah. Boink. Ah, damn it. Got him.
Heads up, we've got a Reaver.
Reaver? Haven't seen one of those this game yet. Made me miss because of the flinch. No pilot, though. Or he's already been shot out of it.
Okay, we're clear.
Wasn't expecting to run into you boys again.
Yeah.
Come on, help me move some of this ammo before the goddamn grubs come back.
Yeah, those berserkers were...
Grubs jump me. Fort needs every round we can get.
Dizzy, we've come to find Hoffman. Last time we saw you, you were both heading for Anvil Gate.
Yeah, he's got the fort fitted out real nice. I drive this route trading supplies with other camps. When I can slip past the goddamn grubs, that is.
But has he still got Prescott's data disk? You know, the one I could never crack? Because we really need it.
Sure he has. He's still cussing about it. Hey, you found the magic word to open it?
Long story. Let's grab the supplies and go.
The magic password is... Password.
This is more like it. Some serious stopping power.
Grab whatever you can carry and let's get back to the barge.
Oh. The hell? Is the stream okay for everybody? Because, okay, I think it's fine. I just had my computer watching the stream just bugged out. Want to make sure everything's fine. Okay, looks like it is on my end. Oh, it was just it was just my monitoring computer. Hiccup, that's it. Okay, yeah. No dropped frames. Which... There's a game where a guy you play as has to guess his non-playable partner's password, and if you pick the right option, you correctly guess his password to be fucking password. Sounds like a joke I'd make. Give me that hammer, Dawn. Hammer only fires and sunlights are available, and you have open sky. Sorry. I was having a daydream moment by shooting Baird. Oh man, there's sniper rifles here. Damn it. It's like a cell phone. Yeah, that's actually a very good... That's a description I'd never actually thought of before. That's actually pretty good. You literally call in your attack. It's literally phoned in.
Here's one for your stink-ass queen, bitch!
You're a pretty good shot for a stranded, Dizzy.
I probably can't carry this up there, can I? Can I get up this? Can I get up the stairs over here? Yeah, I can. Oh shit, I can get some high ground. I can Obi-Wan Kenobi this bitch. Damn! Even one shot's a freaking Reaver.
She's keeping it busy.
Okay? That is the weirdest shit. Should've gone with the Verizon Hammer of Dawn, not T-Mobile. Yeah, absolutely Verizon 100%. Hashtag not sponsored. Ah, I got it in the arm, still killed it. With AT&T. No, I'm a Verizon guy. Been that way for a while. Did Metro PCS for the longest time. Then I moved out of Dallas, and that made it really difficult to. To use Metro.
Okay, then let's bug out while we can. Get to the barge.
So I switched over to Verizon and hadn't gone back. Mostly because, you know, again, without trying to sound like a commercial for them, they have the best coverage.
Come on, Baird, you're driving.
You can't drive this. You admire the view and hope the nav program works.
Oh my God! Then shove the nav program in.
Good enough for me.
That's what I say, Dizzy. Can't believe I actually agree with a southern redneck. What the hell?
Whoa! They're gonna bring us down! And what do we do, kids? We aim for their ammo!
No. No. Verizon's not ISP. I mean, they actually they do have internet, but that's not what we're talking about. Dizzy is more like a Texan. What do you think Southern redneck means?
Hey, get your hands off my rifle.
Texas isn't a northern state. Verizon is a mobile phone company. Well, it's a phone company. They have landlines and mobile phones.
Get on the turrets and take them out.
Look out! Bart, get ahead!
And you get on a different turret. Georgia, Louisiana, that sort of south. Well, you know what's immediately west of Louisiana? Texas.
Damn, that's a hell of
amazing, isn't it?
Down there.
Are we in radio range yet? Better warn Hoffman the grubs.
This is Marcus Phoenix to Anvil Gate. Over. Ah, damn, I'm just getting static.
Vermont. You really should check a map.
Foolish boy.
No, Mexico is not directly west of Louisiana. Mexico is west and south.
I can't get a fix on her either.
So what the hell do I do?
The feeling she's just sticking with us?
Yeah, extremely.
No, Dom. This feels like a pretty sincere attempt on my life.
Can I actually use them?
There it is! Admiral Gate, baby, we can make it! Shit, the bitch got us! Hang on, we're going down!
I was trying to use Hammer of Dawn on her.
Slow this thing down.
Oh, it'll slow right down when we crash.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Baird. Australia? Well, technically, any place could be considered west of some place if you don't go that direction. Florida is technically west of Louisiana if you go all the way around.
I'll get back to you on that.
Hold your fire! Phoenix? What in the hell are you doing here?
Nice to see you too.
Grub's heading this way, Colonel. Let's get out of here and I'll explain.
Okay, mount up! Get on the radio and warn the fort we got grubs inbound.
Can't say the same for north and south direction. You can. Kinda. If you go all the way around the planet this way.
I'm guessing you didn't come all this way to inquire
Kinda.
about my health.
It's not the same though.
No, we've got something for you. The key for Prescott's data disk.
What's north of the North Pole?
It's pretty damn urgent. Hell,
Space.
I almost given up on the damn thing.
Yeah, it contains information where Prescott's holding my father. Azura. Ring any bells with you?
What in the hell do you mean holding your father?
I got a message from him. He didn't get killed after all. Prescott had him kidnapped.
Dear God Almighty. And all that shit's on the disc? Well, where'd you get the key?
Prescott handed it to me today. Just before he died.
The attraction doesn't exist.
Well, Phoenix, I have no goddamn idea what to say. And that's a first for me.
Contact! Grubs at the front gate. All personnel to stand to position.
Works for west east because we didn't define a west pole and east pole.
Load up and meet me at the front gate. I'll be damned if I'll let those bastards take this fort.
I'll be damned. Well, damn. Lancer. No. Sniper rifle? Oh, I don't want hammer burst. Oh, sniper. Hello, beautiful. Yoink.
Well, I think we might have pissed them off. We ran into the Queen.
She's alive? God damn it. Phoenix, any more shocks you want to share with me?
She's alive. God damn it. Why? Anything else you want to tell me? Okay, that was kind of funny. What the hell am I supposed to be shooting at? Defend the front gate. Where is the front gate? This gate? That gate? Yeah, all the tracers. I see those explosive barrels.
Here comes some more.
Give me that. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Somebody pick me up. Oh, Reaver. Probably should shoot at that. No, don't welcome them. That's a bot. I have bot blocking software, but that's the way they get around it. They follow you, and then they don't bother sending you a message on the chat because your chat spam blocks that. But they sent me a DM. That's how I know. You guys don't see that because you guys don't see my whispers. That's why I didn't acknowledge them when they followed me, because I knew what they actually were. Perhaps bot is slightly inaccurate description. They're not actually a viewer. They're a solicitor, essentially. How do I start the siege? How do I start the siege beast? I don't know that I'm supposed to. Maybe that's supposed to happen. Oh, our first blood mounts of this game. Of course you can't, because they pop in, send you a DM, follow, and then get out. So they can't be blocked. No, I did not. That's what I'm saying. They came in, dropped the follow, and then immediately left, so they can't get blocked. You can't click on their name if they're not here. Although I think you can use that exclamation, or not exclamation. You can use /ban as a mod. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I know I can block. I can block my DMs, but that doesn't matter. As long as I don't respond to the DM, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything with that.
Those goddamn shields down. They just let me kill you. I promise I'll kill you fast. Oh, Jason, man. That's gonna hurt. Come on, drop them. Yeah, we're dropping them, but they've invited all their cousins.
A lot of action happening now. This game really kicked off.
They're going for the garage. Man, those turrets.
Damn it. Can you actually stop them from getting through? Or is this like all scripted? Are we supposed to essentially lose here? Jesus, they just don't stop. They really don't. Yes, we know. We hear them. We hear them saying boom over and over again, Dom. Thanks.
All personnel, prepare for last resort. I repeat, prepare for last resort.
Last resort? What's he talking about, last resort? Bernie's gonna push the reserve fuel tank into the yard, and we're gonna blow it sky high. That'll stop these assholes.
Up there!
So, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Concentrate fire on that fuel tank.
Okay. I'll shoot my tiny gun at it. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh yeah! Feel the heat, bitches! Feel the heat!
Ford is now secure. I repeat, the Ford is now secure. All fire control teams to the central courtyard. The place is burning, people. Get those fire stands down.
That's the last of them. For a while, anyway.
Yeah, probably just long.
So you
enough
can't
to get
stop
rid
them?
of the
Okay.
smell of burning grub.
I didn't know if like the whole thing was scripted that we, no matter what we do, go all the way back here, and we have to blow that up in order to win.
That's downright unbelievable, even for that asshole. So,
Hardware blocks everything. I never get DMs. Well, you probably have your DMs turned off. That's probably why.
about the rest of the grubs?
No guarantees. Just because they turn into laymen doesn't mean it'll work on them.
But again, that may not necessarily be actually a bot. It may actually be a person trying to sell their services, and they just go to random channels that they can, and they send a DM, and then they follow, and then leave. That's just how they work. Because that's how I know that person that came in was a bot, because I got a DM before they followed.
Is anyone monitoring the radio net? It's Sam and Anya. They're pinned down outside the perimeter.
We're on it, Bernie. Come on, people, lock and load.
I'll get someone to drive the truck for you.
What? Did I miss something, Blondie?
Yeah, I'll let your old man fill you in. Just keep an eye on his blood pressure. Stay calm, deep breaths, that kind of stuff, okay?
I guess that's supposed to be Dizzy's daughter. Provide covering fire from the fort walls. Ride out in a truck to get Sam and Anya. Oh, damn. Which one should I do? I think I'd rather fire from the fire from a stationary position, especially if I get turrets.
Marcus, let me bring him in. I owe Sam.
Cole, let's get up top and give Dom some covering fire while Baird works on the hammer.
Woohoo! Access to one-shots, too. Holy shit. So save the hot ones. Damn right. That would be Anya and, Sam for sure. Damn it.
We'll give you covering fire, Dom. Go get him.
I feel I should save these for something big.
Dom, are you okay? Dom! Come on, get up!
Dom having some PTSD moments. This guy's played Mortal Kombat. He's reminded of Quan Chi. He's inspired by Quan Chi, I mean.
Shit, Marcus! Now we've got Lambent!
Just get everybody inside. Baird, we're being overrun with Lambent. Bring the hammer online.
Okay, but they better get in here. We don't have full control.
Just fire it up!
So if you had to pick between Anya and Sam, who would you bang? That's a general question for the chat. Sam and Anya, you have one chance. You can have either one.
Chloe, piece of shit.
Hands up! Marcus! That don't look good!
Oh, artillery piece. Well, that guy's dead.
Look out!
Lambent Zerker? That's what it's called? A Lambent Zerker? There's your berserkers, Chris.
The firing sequence has started. Hurry!
We're running.
Oh, fuck.
It's firing! Come on, now!
Run!
Everybody get to the board!
Original Burger is so much scarier.
That bitch?
Looks that way.
All right, everybody get inside. We've got unfinished business to... What the hell?
That berserker's not dead. It's just de-skinned. Yep.
Go on, everybody get to the rear of the fort! Run!
Okay, it did not let me dodge. It did not let me dodge.
The hell is that flabby thing in her chest?
It's called her tits.
Looks like her rib's opening. Okay, that's gotta be a weak spot. Aim for it!
Give her all you got, people! Now!
Wait until her rib's open. Aim for the heart.
Not easy to do when she's running at you.
Don't shoot until she's up close!
No, bullshit. Fuck that. I'm with Baird.
Man, this is one tough bitch. Even for the cold train.
Revive me!
Hey, sexy baby, come on, mama. Come to the cold train.
Okay, I would not say that. I cannot have time to dodge. This is not a one-shot kill this time, though. I wasn't even over that direction, but okay. Checkpoint. We kill it? We're just halfway there. It is not dead.
Emotion. Keep clear.
Oh, she's leaking period blood. Ooh, ow, 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 shit. I saw a one-shot back there, but there is no way in hell I'm going to make that. There is no way in hell I'm going to be able to make a one-shot. Whoa! She didn't have her ribs open. What the shit? Show me your tits, baby. I'll shoot my load all over them. Ugh. I know. I'm 12 years old. Everybody down. She's gonna blow. Hot.
So, how was it for you? Are we done here? Come on, Baird. We got a job to do.
There you go, Azura. No pictures, but plenty of data and maps. Knock yourself out.
But it's an island. How the hell do you hide an island?
That's how. More of Prescott's top secret bullshit. What the hell's a maelstrom barrier?
It's some
The
kind
giant
of
cloaking device.
shielding device. Wow, an artificial hurricane around the island. Hey, Prescott was really investing in the crazy tyrant technology. I almost admire that.
So is Prescott involved in the experiments with the sires in Gears 2?
Yeah, if it's seaworthy, if you can get the motors running, and if you can fuel it.
Now, son, that's where I come in. I'm ex-merchant Navy. I can
He is
fix it,
involved,
drive it,
huh?
and fuel it. If you can find a place to fill the tanker.
We can detour via Mercy or Char. I know Mercy. It's an emulsion pumping station. Let's try there first.
You sure you want to go there?
What, because it's Maria's hometown? I can handle that now. And we need the fuel.
I can handle that now. Yeah, okay. Well, I believe you. And of course, the building is shaped like a giant penis. Prescott was compensating.
Noticing you haven't insisted on coming along, Colonel.
I didn't
Oh,
surrender
it's
this town to
Hoffman's
the last
dad,
war,
a daughter.
And I'll be damned if I'm going to abandon it to a bunch of glowy grubs now. Right,
I think.
Bertie?
Yeah, we're too old to run. We'll just sit on the front porch and blow the shit out of anything that moves.
Or maybe wife, I don't know. Phoenix referred to him as her old man, so I was confused. Wife, okay.
All right. Baird, Cole, you go find reinforcements. Sub or no sub, we'll be screwed if we don't get some backup. We need transport, weapons, and anyone who can fight. Okay, let's roll.
Okay. One sec. Pee break.
Cloud! You asshole!
You're nasty. I'll blow you away. But either way, fuck you. Just, you know, I'll headbutt you. You won't go away, will you? I am the disinfection team. Don't you see my disinfecting spray? It's called my AR and my big, huge pair of grenades. The wiggle wiggle, the wiggle wiggle, the wiggle wiggle. carefully, very gently, and with lots of lube. KY. That's how you get wood into a tight place. Or could you just stop being around corners? Be somewhere where I can see you before I get there. Penis! Alrighty. Thank you for that.
Should be able to head. Take it steady, people.
Thank you for waiting. I'm back. Hope y'all are having a good time.
The route to Mercy. We're gonna have to drive through that shit.
What's this big thing I got on my shoulder or in my hand?
No choice now, Marcus. We gotta get out of here.
They're so big.
Go, go, go!
Seriously, what am I holding? Is it a machine gun, I guess?
We still got Reavers on our ass, people. Reaver on the road! Shoot
My God, they're everywhere. Jesus! I thought Gears of War 2 was good. This one is absolutely amazing.
They're rusted to hell and full of vapor. Let's try blowing some holes in them. Brace for this, people. It's gonna be close.
Well, that worked. We're gonna crash if we don't make a gap soon.
Chase, right.
It didn't fire. It didn't go pew. My gun no go bang bang. Oh, it's automatically reloading. Okay.
We still got Reavers on our ass, people.
Yeah, it's automatically reloading. All right. Sure wish the turning didn't affect where I was aiming. I'm trying.
Brace for this, people. It's gonna be close.
Oh my God.
Well, that worked. We're gonna crash if we don't make a gap soon.
Jesus. Reload faster, please.
That's our way out. Concentrate your
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's see what else they've lined up for us.
Hey! Roadblock! Ahead!
That was fun. Kind of wish it was more of a turret than...
Out of the way.
Oh my God. What's with everybody with their one-liners?
Yeah, but where's their mother?
There it is. Open mouth, insert mother.
Dom. Where are we?
There's an airfield up ahead. Once we get there, it's a clear road to Mercy.
Just shredding bitches. Just shredding bitches. Concord Air Base.
How you holding up, Dizzy?
That's a good point. Where? Oh, shit. Oh, this one's got armor.
That did the trick.
Chase, look out!
God
damn it, we're trapped! We're stuck in sand! Chase!
It's also very dusty. We're going to be dealing with a giant corpse, aren't we?
Okay, people, hold them up till we can get out of here!
This is nuts. Blood mounts.
How's it coming, Chase? Almost got it!
Do you, though?
Better get it quick, because we're out of time!
This one doesn't reload any faster.
Go, go, go!
Oh, God.
Chase, look out for the rockets! I'm on it! Shit, how are we going to get past that? We can't bust through the barrier with the Brumak there! But we could go over it! Oh yeah, I'm up for that one. Let's do it!
Yeah, they conveniently put ramps there for reasons unknown.
Let's take his head off! Ooh, now that's gotta hurt!
Wait, what?
Damn it! This race got more holes in it than my shorts! We should be in Mercy in a few hours.
Well, watch your six, people. We left a lot of pissed off grubs back there.
What? How did we do that? I'm confused. How did we manage to decapitate a Brumak? What did we attach between the two trucks to be able to do that?
Dizzy, I thought you said this town was occupied.
Yeah. It was busier than a fiddler's elbow a few months ago.
People don't abandon a fuel depot for no reason.
Okay. Keep an eye out for grubs. We might need to get out fast.
Oh, shit! Looks like they shut down the main pump.
Of course they did.
The controls have to be somewhere along this pipeline.
All right, let's follow it. Jace, Dizzy, you stay here while we check out the town.
Oh, the ladies are back with us. Oh, yeah. And I have one shot in the sniper rifle. Oh, boy.
Hello? Anybody home? We just need some fuel.
Hey, 30% off of each bread of loaf. Bread of loaf. Yeah.
So when were you last here, Dom?
15 years. Maria's family, they're buried near the church. I wanted to bury her and the kids here too, but...
Yeah, he's totally over it. It's certainly not a sore spot for him. He is A-okay. Nobody else believes it, do you? Lots of running, lots of running, lots of running. Checkpoint. Battle coming.
Hey, everybody stop. Look, the pipeline's rigged.
Stay sharp, people. Could be an ambush.
Look out, it's got a motion sensor.
Marcus, gotta disarm that. Well, so far so good.
Nah, we'll just run past. We'll be fine.
No signs of fighting. Or grubs.
So who trapped the place?
This
Who
isn't a
trapped the
trap.
place?
It's sabotage.
Let's just disarm it.
Again, who?
Why would they rig the pipeline with charges?
I don't know. Might explain why the place is deserted, though.
Spooky. Spooky.
Marcus, we've got another charge.
Somebody definitely wants... Take cover!
From what?
Hey, check fire! We're gears! Gears!
Get your hands off those goddamn charges!
Did you rig the pipeline? You want to blow this place up?
Yeah! I gotta stop this thing from spreading! Just let me get on with the job!
What thing? You got an epidemic?
How the hell should I know what it is? It's some kind of fever. People started burning up, screaming and fighting, turning crazy. And I'm dead if I'm gonna turn up like that. Like some rabid dog, not even human no more.
You better come with us. We can get you some help.
No, it's too late. Leave me alone.
Hey, come back! We need to know where else you've laid charges.
Well, he was interesting.
Whatever fever he was talking about, I hope it's not contagious.
Let's just follow the pipeline and get the pump started.
You know, I thought about this before. I probably should have said something just to get the, just get the word out there. But we know that the locust mutate when they absorb emulsion. What kind of effect does emulsion have on people? Have we seen that yet in this series? I don't think we have. So I wonder if this sickness, this fever he's talking about, has any relation to the equivalent of mutation.
Hey, Dom, there's a city out there.
Yeah, that's Char. What's left of it anyway after the hammer strikes. The stranded there used to refine their own fuel.
Well, if it doesn't work out here, then that's our next stop.
Scorcher? I wonder what the human equivalent of a lambent is, basically. Very simplistic question. What if I should grab that Scorcher? There's a reason it's probably just lying there.
Hey, Cog, don't run. We're on your side. Where'd he go?
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, God knows?
Crazy bastard.
Ooh, incendiary grenade. Yoink. Ammo over there. Is there anything over here? Nope.
Looks like the pipeline takes us into the sewers. Let's go.
Oh, good. A sewer level. We all like sewer levels. That needs to be a rule for the lesson from the professor. Every game has a sewer level. Every game.
Definitely.
Oh, God. It's the crazy old man. But what killed him?
Well, it wasn't a fever.
Okay, new theory. We've got centipedes here. Damn, nice ass.
It's close quarters down here, so let's split up and give ourselves some elbow room. Dom, Sam, go right. Anya?
Bats, rats, and snakes. Or in this case, giant alien centipedes.
Ma'am, are you okay? Who did this? What happened?
I was right. Lambent humans. Look, I was right. Lambent humans.
Come on, we've got to find a way out of here.
So basically we now have zombies. Exploding zombies, but zombies nonetheless. Well, wait a minute. What did that say? I got a dialogue for a second, the button prompt. I don't know where it went, but for a second I had a button prompt that said something about secondary and primary. It looked like Cole's late wife. Cole's late wife. Cole? Do you mean Dom's wife? Cole is the football guy. Hey, the Cole train! You know, that guy. That's Cole. Dom's wife is the one who died, or who got tortured, and then Dom had to kill her in order to, you know, relieve her of her pain, put her out of her misery.
We've got to get that ramp down.
Dom's wife, okay. I was trying to make sure I didn't, like, forget, wait, did we see a scene with Cole having a wife? To make sure my brain didn't, like, block that out or forget it, because that happens. Partially true, but Maria didn't have...
It only affects Locust.
Yeah, well, now it's jumped the species barrier again. Dizzy, we've got lambent humans.
You shit me, son?
I wish. We've got to stop them getting out.
We gotta get that pipeline working first. I know we're in the shit, but that sub ain't gonna run on piss and moonshine.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll do it.
Yeah, I see what you're suggesting there. They did, but Maria wasn't glowing in any way. I think this is something completely different. Although I do believe you're right on the experiment. I feel like the experiment had something to do with Lambent. Early stage. I don't know. Maybe, or maybe like the first version of that experiment. Because we also saw Ty that way too. He was all like cut up and fucked up too, because of the same torture. And he was so, you know, he was so fucked up by it that he put the shotgun to his head and you know, tested out its range. Comet, you are so adorable. I wish I could take a picture of you.
Huh. Lambent humans. No wonder the old guy wanted to frag the place.
Is that it? We're all gonna end up like them? Former humans?
No, we're getting out. We grab the fuel, we're out of here.
My great idea to come here. Sorry, Marcus.
It's just as well we did. Now we know the whole human race could turn Lambent if we don't do something about it.
I am really curious as to what the connection is between the experiments of the sires and the Lambent, if there is one.
Ah, crap.
Hey, look up there.
Can you get to the machine gun? It's still loaded.
Come on, we need 2 people on that gun.
This is a little overkill, but okay.
To the right.
Yeah, I see that. Thanks. Damn. This shit got nuts. My finger can't, and neither can my gun. I've run out of ammo. All right. Fun. So far, this is definitely the best of the 3. I can see why this was loved so much. Not that 2 was bad, or that 1 was bad, but holy crap, this is good.
Thanks for the assist.
Gears. You're the last people we expected to see.
Hey, are you feeling okay?
Fine, so far. But he's not looking too good.
Is this how it starts?
Yeah, you've seen this before? Because this ain't just rusty.
Well, he dead. Well, that went downhill in a fucking hurry.
Come on, we gotta get to that fuel pump. Over the walls.
This shotgun takes 1 round. That's not going to work. Not in this situation.
Coming under the wall!
Is this some kind of infinite spawn bullshit? My God. Shit. Oh, so it does end. Okay, good. I was wondering. Woo! That's some crazy shit, chat. Crazy shit.
Okay, we're clear for now.
Looks like they rerouted the pipeline through the church. Let's go.
I am not gonna end up like them. I bloody well am not.
You won't, Sam. I've got your back.
The grubs are gonna be
Needs.
here soon, Marcus. We're running out of time to fuel up.
All right, let's find that pump and get the fuel flowing.
I could use some ammo. I got my other Lancer, but I have the Retro Lancer too. Oh, this is a fighting zone. It's too open not to be. Nasher shotgun, I'll just grab this. Okay, 62 rounds, that'll work.
Okay, that's it. Dom, we'll deal with the pump.
Thanks. But don't wait for me if anything goes wrong.
Just make it fast.
All right, we got to hold our ground here, I guess. Memories.
Maria. Baby, I'm sorry I couldn't bring you home. But you're with the kids now. That's home, yeah? I'll see you all again one day.
Wait, so he had kids?
Look, Marcus is busy saving the world again, so I gotta be there for him.
He didn't just lose his wife, he lost his kids too? Fuck, I didn't know that. I thought it was just Maria. Holy shit. Instagram has material attachment to them too. Well, he also put his his cog tag on it. So basically his dog tags. That's how he's, that's how they identify bodies, you know? Like, I don't know if France has it, but dog tags. That's how they identify bodies of soldiers who've been killed.
Somehow, I don't think that's the choir.
What do you think? What was your first clue?
We finish this bunch and then we get the hell out of here, okay?
You think the old guy laid enough explosives to blow the town?
No, but it will put a big hole in it.
Then we'll have to settle for slowing them down.
Yep, that was bad timing. Last clip. I know, too bad.
Done here. We're on our way.
I don't think we have those, but we know what they are thanks to various media entertainment showing them. Yeah. I kind of figured you probably would have known about them in some form, but I didn't know if you actually had them in your military.
Better hope we've cleared out the Lambent.
But in this game, they, instead of calling them dog tags, they're called cog tags, which is why they have the cog logo on them, because they're also gears. But yeah, he just put his identification up on that statue. And I'm not sure what was attached to it. Obviously, it was something related to Maria. Maybe her earring or something. I think she had an earring on when we found her. Or maybe it was a necklace. Oh, it's up there on the altar. Derp. Oh, no. Regroup at the gas station. Oh, gotta cut through the boards. Of course. Oops.
Smell those emotion fumes. Never used to be like this.
Hey, Marcus. Your father thinks it's emotion that's killing Sarah, right?
Yeah. We killed to get the stuff. And now it's killing us.
Yo, Marcus, we got grubs up the highway.
Is the tanker ready to roll?
She steals fuel, Marcus. I can't plug all the leaks. She ain't going nowhere.
Oh, shit. All right, leave the damn thing. Get to the pickup.
Roger that. We'll be locked and ready to go.
Pull this lever. Why is it switch? Trying to do the Kronk lever meme and I failed.
Marcus, come on, we're good to go.
We're cut off.
Oh, Locust, dude. My God, the kick on this gun is insane. I don't know why I use it. Except for the fact it's the only other rapid-fire weapon I've got. Or the only rapid-fire gun this game has. Short of the hammerhead or whatever. Hammer burst, which I think is actually better.
Watch the sides.
Well, I don't know about your opinion, but geez. Don't be so mean. shot from behind. Wait, how did that happen? How did you guys not turn around and shoot the asshole behind us? What the fuck, AI?
Look out! Foreman behind us! See what you got.
Shit, we've got Chloe's too! All them off! We gotta get to the pickup!
Oh, wow. All shit's just going down here. Nothing but shit's going down here. I need ammo. Give me all the ammo. Give me all the ammo.
Revive me!
Cheers.
Woo! Shit was taking off.
Get to the other side! There's too many! We're not gonna make it! Hold them off! Just hold them off! Get out of there! Jump! Dom! Dom, where are you going? Dom, what the fuck are you doing? Pulling the plug on him, Marcus! Jump, will you? Do it! Never thought it would end like this, huh? Huh, Maria?
Mm-hmm. This part I remember. I didn't want to say anything when I saw him put the cog tag up there, but yeah, that's exactly why he left it behind. Because he knew he wasn't going to leave this place alive. Such dramatics from some of the Locust. Oh no, I'm dying! I know, I'm totally ruining the moment, but still.
He's gone! There's nothing you can do! Stop Get off me! God damn it! Let me get him out of there!
It's okay, Marcus. It's okay. Come on. We gotta go now. Your father still needs us.
Survived 2.5 games. Well, probably 3. He was probably somewhere in Judgment, even though we don't see him. I would assume that he's with Marcus when we hear about him, hear Marcus over the communications in Judgment. So, technically he survived 3 games, I guess.
That's it. We're out of gas.
Whoa, so this is Char. Damn. And people still live here after the hammer strikes?
Yep. They're in there, son. But they ain't the welcoming kind.
We're out of choices. We need the fuel, welcome or not. We've got to get to the shipyard. Dizzy, stay here and guard the truck. Okay. You can quit tiptoeing around me. He's dead, but he saved us. So we'll make sure he didn't die for nothing.
I like how they did that. They didn't just, okay, I really got to point that out. That's a really good job of writing there. They didn't just like kill him off and then have like a moment and then move on. They actually like took a little moment afterwards to allow the characters around Marcus to react their way as well to Marcus losing Dom, you know. They didn't just like, okay, made to the next area, let's just move on and go in and do the thing. They had this whole thing set up to where he had to specifically tell them, you don't need to walk on eggshells around me or tiptoe around me. Yes, I know I just lost a brother, but he made a sacrifice. Let's just move on and keep going. They actually wrote that in there and it was acted out extremely well. And that's really good writing instead of just like, oh, he's gone. Okay. And then just forget about him, you know? Sometimes that happens in games where a death happens and they may like mourn it for a moment and then forgot about it. Like by the next scene, it's like, oh, okay, well, he's gone. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, they're people.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. It's like this is what they were doing when the hammer strikes hit.
It's all that's left of them. Ash.
Okay, now that's a level of fucked up.
Man, look at them. They were running for their lives.
And they've lasted all these years.
Yeah. It's a mass grave, people. Let's show what respect we can.
Jesus Christ. This is a level of fucked up I didn't know was a thing. Comet, you can't lay there. No, I'm sorry, bud. You can't lay there. Thank you. Holy shit. I did. They're solid. They're still like they're gonna poof into non-existence. They're solid. But it's very much like that, what is that place? Keep wanting to call it Icarus every time I think of it. Pompeii. But on a futuristic sky-based laser beam scale. Jesus. I really don't remember this. This is dark beyond fuck.
Dizzy, There's nobody around so far. Nobody alive, anyway.
Dizzy, you're breaking up. Damn, lost him again. Okay. We better assume someone's got us in their sights.
Also, you got to appreciate the environmental storytelling here. By seeing some of these people in their frozen positions, you can kind of like see what they were doing, right? This person's looking up as he's watching the laser probably come out of the sky. These two here are trying to escape their car while it was happening. You know, it's incredibly well done environmental storytelling too. This is some like next level game design here. Shit that you really wouldn't expect to see in a game like Gears of War. And but it still fits so well. Who checked a piano?
Didn't warn us.
Who's strong enough to check a piano? Motherfuck.
Guess not.
Okay. Stay sharp. And watch out for more accidents.
Watch out for more falling pianos? Got it. Oh, this way.
Look out!
Well, those guys are all gone to dust.
They've rigged the whole place with traps.
He took off left, around the corner.
Follow that asshole. Don't lose him.
Hi, Silent Knight. Welcome back.
Shit, we better keep an eye on the Ash people. He could be any one of them.
Yeah, I was enjoying, I'm still enjoying it. I was having fun with the first two games and having fun with this one, and then this thing took a dark turn in a hurry that I really don't remember. I mean, the only thing I really remember about this game was Dom dying.
What is that?
So when he put the gear, his cog tag on the statue, I knew that was the sign of us getting close to that. But I don't remember this at all. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I could actually walk into them and make them disappear. Whoops. Sorry. This game was basically regular Gears of War up until about a chapter ago, maybe two. I mean, it was awesome afterwards, but up to this point, and now, or I should say now, we're like, whoa, what the fuck is happening in this game now? Yeah, this is Dom just died, like in the previous mission. Which I already knew was going to happen. I do remember that from my first playthrough. I just didn't remember when, and I don't remember this.
Man, this guy must be cross-eyed.
Fall back! It's another trap!
Now, where did that asshole go?
Oh, don't worry. He'll show up again.
Well, I mean, I walked into the other ones, though. It was kind of weird how I was able to walk through those last ones.
Goddamn mind. I mean, how the hell does he even get him in there? A box of polyps? What the fuck?
But the first ones that we encountered when we first got here, I walked right up to them and they didn't go poof. So I don't know why these suddenly can. I don't get it. Well, he's fuming. He's also dealing with. He's also like, you know, he's more like going through like grief because of Dom's death. He's not really so much angry as he's so much just, you know, shocked at the sudden loss of him. He's been around for, you know, 3 games.
Such a tragedy.
At least,
Worse yet,
right?
we did this to ourselves.
Anything over here? Oh, I could definitely use that. Oh, actually, I'm good on ammo, surprisingly. Not going back that way. Any goodies over here? Ooh, yep. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the regular Lancer. The hammer burst is the backup weapon. I do not trust the retro Lancer anymore.
Look out!
I think Jace just took a shopping cart to the head.
You can scare us off, huh? We're gears.
Shut up, Jace.
Save your breath, Jace. Come on.
All right.
Even I'm irritated by him.
Sorry, Marcus.
What the hell? We better check that out. But carefully.
Now you see that shit there? That ain't funny.
Yeah, it was very obvious it was a trap, and I just wanted to see what the hell it was. That's why I went in with the gun when my gun pulled out.
Is that him up there? Hey, asshole!
Chip ate it is.
Shit! Hollers!
Okay. And I'm playing Legend of Korra music while he's playing that. Well, you know the previous scene where the when Dom was dying, when Dom had died, and all those explosions were happening. I think I've actually seen a YouTube video that took that clip and put what's the name of the song? God, I can't think of the name of the song, but it goes like worn out faces, something like that. I think they put that song to that scene, and it fits so well. It fits so incredibly well. I'd play it, but, you know, DMCA copyright issues.
Well, that looks cozy. You think anyone's home? They're coming!
Hey, hold your fire! God damn it, we're gears!
Maybe they can't hear you.
Oh, with their turrets, probably not.
I said hold your fire, you fucking assholes!
Shit. All right. Cover's not holding.
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh yeah, sure, now you can fucking hear me.
Oh sure, now you can fucking hear me. Well, it was something that was said at the beginning of the level when we first got here. But most likely the people here aren't going to be happy with Gears. I mean, which makes sense considering this city was destroyed by Hammer of Dawn, which is Gears equipment. It's the cog that launched the Hammer of Dawn.
You got one chance. Don't piss me off.
Griffin don't want no outsiders in this town, especially Cog. You took a big risk coming here.
Look, all we want is fuel, and then we'll go. Is this Griffin willing to trade?
Well, lady, he might want to do business with you.
Just take us to see him, little man. Now.
Great view from up here, Cog. You can see the mess he made of the city. Folks around here haven't forgotten the hammer strikes.
Listen, fuckstick, we just saved you from the glowies. We're still fighting and dying out there.
Whoa! Sorry, lady. Just explaining how folks feel.
Hey, tell me about Griffin.
Oh, he's the chief around here.
No one touches on him.
Remember?
I haven't figured out if they were trying to make Anya and Marcus a pair.
So you're not much use to us then, are you?
Just find us some fuel, and we'll be out of here.
Okay. But let me sweet talk the chief first.
Because I kind of felt like it was in the second game, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, can you show me the two-piece again?
All right, one last time.
Awesome.
Forced walking section. Oh, we got a little bit of, we can do sort of runs.
Yeah, only crazy guys move around on the ground.
Yeah, we noticed.
Literally a cable car. Well, more like cable bus, really.
Goddamn car.
Yeah, can we come in?
Shit, why you bringing them up here?
Kind of funny how we have like a complete opposite side of the spectrum, right? In earlier when we were at the Cougar Stadium, you have all the people who were just fawning over Cole, right? Because they were all fans of him when he was playing in that sport. And you know, all that great stuff. They were all like, "Oh, it's you! It's Cole! It's the Cole train!" Yada yada. Everybody was just loving him. And now we're looking at the exact negative opposite of that, with everybody like, "What the hell are you doing here, Cog? We hate the Cog. Goddamn Cog are here." It's an interesting little juxtaposition you've got there. The hammer strikes this judgment. No, I think that's even. I think that's before that. I think that was like before the judgment thing, because this was like one of the first cities that the Locusts supposedly attacked, if I understood the timing of the lore right. And instead of just going to war and fighting the Cog, fighting the Locust, the Cog just decided to launch the hammer strikes all over this city, and it killed obviously a vast majority of the Locust, but also the people there as well. They didn't provide a lot of time for the civilian populace to escape.
Target practice for the G.
Come on, man.
In 2 they tried. Okay, I thought so.
They just killed a heap of glowies for us. They really need to see the chief.
Okay, but only 'cause it's gonna be fun watching him kick 7 shades of shit out you, you little weasel.
You are hopeless.
You know, I think I heard of Griffin. People
Guess I'll have to stick with the sawed off.
Hate for the coalition.
Oh, dude.
What are you looking at, Cog?
Look at all that armament back there. Holy crap.
Don't try anything stupid.
Come on, Comet. If you're come lay down, come do it or don't. Make a decision.
Look, there's his office.
Marcus, let me handle this.
Okay.
Mr. Griffin, sir, these car guys showed up and they did a great job on the glowies. Now they want some fuel.
What the fuck are you doing bringing the cog here, into my city?
They killed the glowies, sir. They just want some fuel.
Boy, get out of here before I lose my patience. So welcome to Griffin Tower, cog. It was here before you destroyed Char and it's still standing now. And so am I. You got some nerve coming around here asking for favors, motherfuckers.
Sir, we understand. We just need fuel, and then we'll go.
Bitch, you don't understand shit. You seen those ash remains? Those were my workforce, my employees, my family. I don't like their rest being disturbed by outsiders.
Yeah, he does kind of sound like a one of those kind of rapper kind of people.
We understand grieving.
Oh, and who the fuck are you?
Marcus Phoenix.
It is a name I think I recall. You know the first rule of business, Mr. Phoenix?
Remind me.
It's what's in it for me. You need fuel, so do I. Ironic, seeing as how I built an empire on it. So you get my fuel back, and I'll let your punk ass keep some.
Well, what's stopping you from getting it?
Our refinery across the way is a little late with the fuel shipment. Shit, they didn't even send my cable car back. So I'm asking you to progress the order for me. Get my fuel and my cable car. Now, can you manage that, killer?
You wouldn't be setting us up now, would you?
God damn it, get your hands off me! Marcus! They jumped me and took the truck! Every contract has a performance guarantee, Phoenix. Your associate is now mine.
Don't you lay a finger on him. Don't you fucking dare.
You got an hour. Don't waste it.
Let's go, Marcus. Dizzy's gonna be okay, Marcus. Let's do this and get out of here.
Yeah, let's.
And I'm sure once we have this job done, Phoenix is going to be in a great conversational mood with Mr. Griffin.
Nice of them to leave all these supplies lying around.
You know, honestly, I really don't care for the shotguns in this game. Or pretty much in this series. Usually shotguns are one of my favorite weapons to use in games. But I really don't like the shotguns in the Gears franchise. Hammer Burst, Retro Lancer. Alright. Heave ho!
Oh, God. This place must have taken the brunt of it.
And there's Griffin's other tower.
Yeah. Certainly did a thorough job here.
I've never seen a city trashed this bad. Damn, it must have been hard to push that button.
It was. I was there.
Damn.
I ain't mean it like that.
It's okay.
Worse.
Here we go again.
Wretches.
Good. I need to kill something ugly.
Yeah, he's in a mood. He's definitely gone from grieving to pissed off. Absolutely.
Stay sharp. These assholes can come out of anywhere.
I mean, for good reason, but still. What the fuck? Definitely gotta try to go for the stomach on those bigger guys.
Come on, this way. Head for the tower.
No wonder he wanted us to do this shit. This is a hell of a walk.
Yeah, and right through Lambent territory.
Man, I hope Dizzy doesn't get any ideas and try to fight his way out, you know? You know,
I'd say we go back and grab him if he didn't need the fuel so badly.
Yeah, I'd actually agree with you there. Knowing Southern Hicks like that, he's probably very stubborn. All right, they killed the stalk, so no more reinforcements. Where's that damn thing going? Woo! New toy. Crap, I can't get up there. Wonder if I can get up here and still grab this. Damn it. Can't take the mulcher with me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that's bad.
The head's still alive.
Jesus, what is going on around here? Anya, what are you doing? Playing with your pussy? Quit flicking the bean and help me. Jesus Christ. God. What went so bad that everybody died? Freaking everyone died. There's no way I can grab it. That sucks. Pick it up, but I can't use it. Or I can't, like, carry it with me up the small step.
Shit, this whole place is unstable. Come on, run!
Come on, run! While they slowly saunter.
Well, I guess we're not going back that way.
Look, I think we're following the old subway.
Watch it, they jump!
Ooh, ammo. Alright, I fell for that again.
Well, we managed to reach the tower in one piece.
And there's the cable car at the top. Now all we have to do is get up there.
Throwing frag!
Target the pod!
Look at the pot of what? Oh, there's a stall. God damn it. Fucking wretches, man. Oh my god, can I not get any help from any of my AI party members? What the shit? Oh my god, another fucking wretch. Holy shit.
We're nearly there. Come on, finish him.
Let's see what you got.
Oh my god.
Get up! It's so tough.
Give me your gun. Man. Difficulty spike here just went insane.
Need ammo.
Fine, I'll take a shotgun instead.
This'll do.
Damn. Shit kicked right off, didn't it?
This place looks deserted.
You know,
I
maybe
bet
we
it's not.
abandoned the place and just moved somewhere safer.
Perfect. Plenty of elevators and no power.
Let's see if there's a generator. Or else we got a long climb ahead.
Ooh, definitely grenades. Thank you. Let's see if there's a generator. All right, what looks like a generator around here? Kick a door? Not that door. Pick a door? Door! Ha! Pull, deliver, crunk!
Finally, something goes right.
Yeah, but then it always goes wrong again.
Okay, let's go and try one of the lifts.
Well, here's hoping it's intact.
Anyone else hear that?
Shit! Lambent humans!
It's not just
Yep.
Mercy then. Well, that explains why the shipment never came back. They're crawling out of the vents. Watch your back.
Of course they do. That's what zombies do.
More on the way! Watch the lift!
What? You telling me these zombies know how to how to use elevators?
Another lift!
Look out! Another lift coming down!
They're breaking through the doors.
Land vent!
Defeat the former humans. Very funny.
Card, go get Dizzy.
So I guess we're taking the stairs.
All right, here you go, Kingdom. Hold that thought. One more time. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 5. Red barrels explode. These explosions cause damage to objects such as enemies, as well as yourself. Regardless of what shape they appear, red barrels always explode. That's weird. I had to restart my Stream Deck software in order to make it work. It's kind of odd, but at least working now. And mic is still... You guys still hear me? Yeah, okay. I make sure my mic didn't somehow stay muted. Okay. Which way are we going? I got lost.
This car's the counterweight. Let's move it.
Her muscles used. Erg.
So, if they've turned Lambent here in the refinery, you know, it really does look like the emotion's the cause.
But hold on, we've been exposed to emotion too.
Not as much as they were. They refined the stuff here.
Huh. No wonder Griffin stayed.
Uh-oh. Whoa, at this range? Yeah, Dom died in the last chapter.
What the hell was that thing?
Okay, we're good.
A gunker. We saw them in Hanover, only not that close.
Yeah, not that close.
Yeah, let's not do that again. Ever!
Yeah, luckily there's no shockwave for those explosions of Lambent. Otherwise, we would have gotten blown out of that elevator.
I hope they haven't trashed it.
Ammo. Boink. I'm curious. I can't seem to do it. I don't know how I got that prompt earlier. It seemed like I had a prompt that I could change my weapons with somebody else. Maybe I just imagined it.
The cargo's intact. Well, that's something. Come on, let's get out of here.
You're telling me a two-stroke engine is going to push this giant metal thing?
Looks like it's secured to the building with a safety cable.
Of course.
Then let's get in there and cut this thing loose.
Because it would not be just that easy. Ladies first. See, even Cog's a gentleman. Yoink.
Let's move in.
Kind of sucks that every swing takes ammo, even if you don't make contact. Whoa. I don't recall being able to actually understand them talking before. Did anybody else actually catch that? I don't recall them being able to talk before. I thought they were just like growling and yelling. Ragnarok I have not, but 2018 I God of War I did, yeah. That was way back on the Facebook days, I think. That's new to me. Wow, okay.
Look, there's the cable.
You wanna Marcus, do you wanna like do you wanna like get over the I can't put down my sword. I'm pressing every button. He won't put it down. I am pressing every button. He will not put the sword down. Am I soft locked? Am I soft locked? Eventually I will, yeah. I think I have God of War Ragnarok free on not Game Pass, on PlayStation. So yeah, that's, I think I have it on the list of games to play, on the exclamation game list file. Guys, I'm not jacking around here. I cannot put this thing down. He will not let me put the sword down.
Sweet.
Yeah, it won't let me jump over the barrier. Won't let me jump over the sandbags with the sword in my hand, but I can't put it down. I like legitimately cannot put it down. I'm pressing every button. A, X, Y, B. He just swings it. Right trigger swings it. Left trigger just zooms in a bunch. This is my objective. This is nothing. Sticks. Nothing's happening. I cannot put this damn thing down. But I can't even kill myself. Oh, I can change weapons. I promise I'm not really that stupid. But after the events of the last 15 to 30 seconds, I can't prove otherwise. So I'm just going to run a transition video here and try to forget the horrible, horrible humiliation I've just caused myself.
All right, let's cut it loose.
I would have, but you wouldn't let me keep the sword, you asshole! You're gonna expect me to think that you just punched it, that's all you needed to break that cable? When you had a sword you could have done that with? It happens.
Open your eyes.
See, I got it again. I got the notification. Can I, like... Oh, that's how you do it. You aim down sights on somebody. Trade for secondary weapon. What do you have? You have a regular gun. I have the bolt-hawk, don't I? Yeah, I don't want to trade that. Can you trade? What did I get? I didn't trade for anything. I have the same guns. Or whatever. No, I know you wouldn't let me forget. I know. There is a reason it'll be added to the clip catalog that the rotating clip video during BRBs and starting screens. All because of lovely people like you, Darth. Although I really deserve to be humiliated by that embarrassment. How do you change weapons in this game? I don't understand. I've only been playing for 5 hours. I don't understand how you change weapons. How about you try the change weapon button? Where are my teammates? They just leave me behind? Fuck you guys too.
Okay, we're done here. Let's go before those things catch up with us.
Marcus, come here. This is Dizzy.
What the? Did he escape?
Dizzy, go ahead. We're on our way back with the fuel.
You better hold off. Queen Mira just showed up with her war beetle. We're under attack.
Oh, shit!
We see her, Diz. Just keep down and head to the roof.
That bitch is definitely following us.
You think?
Hey, the Queen's pulling out.
Let's get over there and help Dizzy.
I wouldn't. Pull out. Never mind.
Okay, we're clear.
Now let's hope Griffin keeps his word. He bloody well better.
Queen Angie, yeah.
Till we get there.
He survived worse, like Scourge. But if anything happens to him, Griffin won't be so fucking lucky.
Hey, Marcus, it's a long way down. Is this piece of shit gonna hold?
We'll stand a better chance without those barges. Look out!
What should I be shooting at?
Barge, on our right.
I see it. What the hell do I do?
Barge, on our left.
Shit, we're surrounded.
Just hold them off till we can get to Griffin's tower.
Crap, I only have a shotgun now.
Revive me! Come on!
Oh, thank God, they're breaking off.
These cables don't go to the roof, Marcus. Look
And her very justified anger. I mean,
We'll fight our way.
right now she's trying to lead a civil war against the Lambent. You'd think we'd be a little bit less of a priority.
Okay, let's go get Dizzy.
Looks like Mira left her guards behind. Enemy reinforcements!
Revive me!
I got him.
Marcus! We're in the shit up here! Me and Griffin! We're on our own now! We can't hold out much longer!
We're coming
Oh.
to get you, Dizzy. Just hang on.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Dreamcast, the controls in the 3D transition era is a little wonky. Not saying I'm not going to ever go back and play them again, but I need to take a break from that because it's especially the later parts of the of Sonic 2, Sonic Adventure 2 was just absolutely aggravating. Unless we're to her we're responsible for the Lambent. I don't know. Because the first time we saw the Lambent was with the Lambent wretches in that. Oh, a Lancer? The Lambent wretches in that one factory in Gears of War 1. I mean, I would hope games later on in the Dreamcast's lifespan got better with controls and cameras and stuff because they had, you know, experience of a few years to learn about, you know, how to make good cameras and shit, but Granted, I only played 3 games, so it's a very small, small sample size. But other games do. It's kind of what I figured. It's like, you know, any range of games, you're going to have both good and bad.
We've reached the roof, Dizzy. We're coming.
Ooh, torque bow ammo. There's even older 3D games that did a good 3D transition as trial and error throughout the era. Yeah. Yeah. I understand that. It kind of sucks that the first games I experienced were some of the ones with the worst camera controls and shit like that. The things that are really like a major point of contention in modern gaming. Things that would absolutely make your game unplayable and unacceptable in modern day standards, you know. Obviously it would be a little bit more lax back in the day because there was nothing to compare it to. There was nothing that was better because there was no precedent. That's why it's, you know, part of the reason why people like Resident Evil 4 OG is because prior to RE4 OG there wasn't any game like it, so there was no precedent of what's better, at least from the most people's perspective for those that who like the game. Me, I hated RE4 because those things that made it unique to being a first-time game like that were awful compared to other games that I have seen that are better controlled, better fluidity and stuff like that. I hated RE4 because the things that make those games playable were not playable in that version, but because they had no previous examples, that was the best they could do without any other frame of reference, without precedent.
I knew you'd make it, Marcus.
Mario and Zelda, depending on the Mario game.
Goddamn fuel. We're done.
You're done? They're fucking dead! My people are all dead! We survived hammer strikes, the grubs, the whole damn war, and then you show up and I lose fucking everybody! You fucking cod bastards! Everywhere you go, everything you do, it's always nothing but death, pain, and miseries, you piece of shit motherfucker!
I just lost my fucking brother, all right? You hear that? My brother! You and your tower and all this fucking emotion can go to hell!
We'll settle this shit another time, Phoenix. You can count on that, bitch.
He should have just punched him in the face.
Come on, let's get this fuel to the truck. We've got a submarine to find.
He should have just closed his fist and just plowed him right in the mouth. Just absolutely shattered his nose. Don't kill him, but just
Marcus Phoenix seems to be as persistent
slam him right in the
as his
face.
father, and just as predictable. If he lives, our entire species dies. Make sure that his touching little mission ends here.
Did she hire the Predators? Who the fuck is that? Some kind of elite guard?
Here we go! Turn in the guardhouse!
Where? Whoa! Oh, get away! I gotta get away! Oh my god, it hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Wait till that arrow I just shoved in your ass explodes.
Lock and load.
Damn it! No, I'm not worried about it. We'll wait till we actually get to the games, and then we'll, like, somebody can explain to me, like, which games fall where. I think trying to do them chronologically is going to be very difficult, considering how, I wouldn't say scattered that they are, but how some games deal with one timeline while some deal with another. Oh, you survived that? Oh, so much for my cover. Oh, I think I got him. I need to get closer. Jesus! What's on you? What's on you? What are you talking about? Jesus, my AI teammates are dying left, right, and sideways. Jesus, I went nuts for a bit. Rather easy, actually, if you have the details, but since it would be your interest in the franchise, I figured it'd help you know what order to follow to respect timeline order, if that's the order you seek. I'm really not. I think it's just like, I think in the case of, I'd rather not have ink grenades. I think in the case of Zelda, I think I'd rather just like, sort of pick a game, sort of like scattershot, like just like, okay, I want to play Wind Waker today. Next time I play Zelda, I'll do Link to the Past. Then I'll do Ocarina of Time. Then I'll do Majora's Mask, you know, whatever. And then just like have it explained to me like what part of the franchise, what timeline it is and stuff like that. Because since the game spread so far across different consoles and stuff, it's really going to be also like what mood I'm in to play. Yeah, because they're all standalone. Yeah, that's why another reason why I'm not really worried about following a timeline with Zelda, because they're separate enough. Like most games, I try to do a series in chronological order, which is why when we played Gears of War, I did Judgment first. Granted, I actually did it out of order. I should have done Tactics first, but I didn't know Tactics actually came before Judgment. But we did Judgment first because it's actually a prequel, even though it came out after Gears of War 3. And same thing when we did the Halo franchise. I did Halo Wars, and then I did Halo Reach before I did Halo 1.
Let's try the next hangar.
This submarine's something we can't miss, right, Diz?
Yeah, you ain't gonna trip over it. Just keep looking.
That's not a submarine.
White stuff everywhere. Spider webs.
Never seen webs like that before. Doesn't look like spiders to me.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out what made them soon enough.
Oh, fuck no.
Dizzy, how are the 5 of us going to operate a submarine?
That's what I'm for, ma'am.
Oh, fuck no. Lambent spiders? Is that what you're about to give me? Fucking Lambent spiders? I don't think the Centipedes make those webs. There are a few games you play as the same incarnation of Link, though. Yeah, I know about that. I know there's like the same character in a few of the different games, the same version of Link in different games, the same version of Zelda in different games. I don't know if version's the right word you want to put on it, but yeah, I know about all that. That's why I would also think trying to play them chronologically would be a little bit challenging, because then if I say I wanted to start with whatever storyline follows Link to the Past, you know, I'd be following that one for a while, then I'd have to go back. Yeah, that's Centipede, all right. Then I have to go back to,
Look out!
What are those things, centipedes?
then I have to go back to another, you know, a younger, earlier part of the franchise for a different genre of game or different timeline. Just I'd rather not bother with that. I know what I just said was a lot of rambling and didn't make any sense considering I was focusing on the game. But again, shorthand, I'm not worried about following a chronological story with Zelda. Shoot the Centipede in its tail or to gradually whittle it down to nothing. Yeah, I'm very well aware of what you do with the Centipedes. Uh-oh. That was coming my way. Shit! Y'all want to try to shoot it?
Okay, let's search this hangar.
For fuck's sake, game.
Shit, I wonder what other surprises the Locusts have.
There's only 4 games for Link to the Past, all the same timeline. 2 of them are on Game Boy, or Game Boy? And the next 2 are on NES. So the game on NES comes after Link to the Past? Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not deal with that. No, I don't want a Retro Lancer. Too much of a pain to deal with. Ding dong! Thanks to all of you who are hanging out at the stream today. I hope you all are enjoying the game. I appreciate y'all being here.
So, Hoffman was right. One submarine.
Yeah, and she's still in one piece. Let's look her over.
Man, is that it? I thought we had subs the length of a thrash ball field.
But this is just what we need, son. A small one's gonna be a lot easier to sneak into Azura. You see, size ain't everything.
Link to the Past, Link is direct ancestors to Link and Legend of Zelda, Adventures of Link.
Look you over and see what kind of shape you're in.
Didn't Special Ops use these in the Pendulum Wars?
Shit if I know, but she's real handy for the job. Marcus, this lady's gonna need some parts. See this rotor? Cracked clean through.
Oh, I'm not ending the stream. Don't worry. I just want to thank everybody for being here. We had like 8 people in here. I want to thank you all for being here. It's not very often I get rather big numbers, so I appreciate it. Search for fuel, sure. There's the Game Boy ones, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. You play as Link in the past. I highly doubt I want to do the Game Boy games. Torque Bow or Long Shot. Probably do better with the Long Shot, actually. I'm probably primarily going to play on systems that are consoles, not handhelds. Probably the only handheld system I'll play on stream will be the PSP, like I did with Dissidia. Because I just don't really have much of a desire to play the handheld games because they're just a little too... Not always the best of quality as far as like visuals and stuff. And there's exceptions for the most part, but just my personal preference. Oh, okay. I was just making sure, because I know sometimes when I say thank you for everybody for watching, it sounds like I'm fixing to end the stream. I did want to make sure I was clear on that. But I appreciate the comment, Kingdom. I appreciate it a lot. Ow! I don't appreciate those bullets, though. Appreciate this grenade, bitches. Damn it, I thought he was going to go farther.
Well, nothing worth salvaging from this rust bucket. Where do we look next?
Trying to suggest Minish Cap GBA as well as NDS games. No, I'm not going to play. I'm going to play DS or Game Boy Advance games. I just don't really want to mess with those systems. Oh, yeah, let's not go down there. That's a hole. Aha! Yeah, I kind of remember the first time I played this, there's these red cog spray paint on different areas. And there's secrets letting you know that there's cog tags you can pick up that's for, they're basically just collectibles is all they are. Let's use some of the best Zelda games though, not the top of the best. It's Majora's Mask, but Spirit Tracks, for example, or the Ocarina of Time. CBA. I don't know what CBA is.
This'll do. Gotcha.
What was he trying to mosey in here with? Oh shit.
Look, the silverback storage area. Let's see if there's one in there.
Why? I'm using a sniper rifle. Oh, you bitch. You just had to duck. Oh, can't be ours. I forgot about that. I forgot that you're British too.
Come on, you want to die.
Ow! I can do that too. Watch this.
Gotcha. Guards!
Come on, just stick your head out. Night night. Boink. Come on, peekaboo. Play peekaboo with me. Peekaboo.
Nice.
Anybody else want to play peekaboo? Come on, play peekaboo with me. Chat, they won't play peekaboo with me. There we go. Oops.
Come on.
I missed? Really? Not that time.
Gotcha.
Really? You guys aren't done yet? Huh? There we go. They're still not done. How many more of these bastards are there? I'm running out of sniper ammo.
Looks like a free fuel supply to me.
You can't just jump on board, Marcus.
We need to use the brow. Come on, let's move it.
The what?
Rock and load. Gotcha.
You're horrible. Crap, I'm out.
Ah. Y'all still aren't done? How many of you fuckers are there? Seriously.
Okay, that's how we board it.
Get the brow in position.
What the hell's a brow?
That's what I asked.
Ramp. Move the ramp.
Well, then say that then.
Well, then say that then. I'm kind of on Jace's side with that one. I've never heard the term brow before. That's not a ramp, that's stairs. Two completely different things. A ramp doesn't have steps.
By the control room.
Come on, we gotta move this fuel. Use the crane.
God damn it. Fucking ink grenades.
Fire in the hole.
Gotcha.
Bring it.
Let's use the crane to get the fuel to the conveyor belt.
Do I want to grab all of the... Oh, no, that's not all that I thought it was. Or do I want to grab these torque bows? I only got one sniper round left. I kind of feel like I should.
This'll do.
Gorgon pistol, ink grenade, torque bow. Torque bow. Hammer burst. Okay. Another torque bow. Oh, can't pick up the ammo. Ooh, what's this shiny thing? Incendiary grenade. Yoink. Let's go, team. Hut, 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 hut. Too much hutting. Squeaky. Another gas bag. Oh, and the reavers. Damn it, just behind him. Blood mount. Blood mounts. Weaver. How do these blood mounts get up here? Holy shit. I realized there was a turret there. I should have grabbed that.
Come on, people, the meter's running.
The meter's running.
This will do.
What's this? It's... I don't know what that was. I really don't know what that was. I just made a piece of debris that got stuck in the environment. Wait. Oh, up there. Oh, we had to go back the way we came. Just casually head on in, because we all casually cool like that.
Sam, you doing okay?
No, I'm not. And neither are you.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
But we'll keep going, right? For him.
Cool.
Well, that'll get us to Azura.
The sub-rotor. Now we gotta get the other part.
Okay, now find me a rotor. You know what you're looking for, right?
Yeah, big heavy round thing with fan blades.
Big round heavy thing with fan blades. Who is Sam? Right here, this girl here, voiced by Claudia Black. She's a she's from this town that we're in now. Don't really know a whole lot about her. She's just from this game, and I think she was like, either she was an item for Dom, or she was just interested in Dom after obviously Maria passed, or maybe she was just like somebody who was empathizing with him. But it kind of, I think there was supposed to be like starting to form a relationship or something. They've been kind of like vaguely mentioning that. That wretch got jammed in got stuck in the box.
They're coming in under the door.
Fuck!
Revive me.
Thank you, Sam. Jesus. That happened so damn quick. So the two new people we have on the team is Jace and Sam. Sam is who I just told you about, and then Jace is the other guy, kind of the young, kind of like, I don't know, young guy. I don't know how to describe him. But this game misses his friendly fire. Well, you know, it doesn't have friendly fire, but when you shoot your teammates, they do bitch about it. Kind of like the other games. Yeah, he's very much like a green. You know, he's not quite. I would say he's less green than the Carmine from the second game. Which reminds me, we haven't seen the Carmine in a while. The older brother Carmine. We haven't seen him since, I don't know what has it been, like 3 or 4 missions since he got sniped off the top of the helmet.
More turrets.
Those old shells gonna be pretty unstable.
I wasn't planning on doing this. I was trying to use it as cover, but okay.
I need ammo.
Will you just die?
Carmine was a non-name functionally, so of course it's more compared to Cole, the sports guy. I was comparing Jace to. No, that Carmine. Yes, you're right. I thought you meant for a second. I thought you meant the other Carmine. Yeah, you're right. I think he's more. I think he's more of a veteran than Carmine was from the second game. But yeah, you're right. Which way do we go, George?
Hey, there's a lift over there. Let's try looking up top.
Ammo first. What's going to come down on this elevator? Lambent humans? Lambent wretches? All right. That was surprisingly easy. Kung Fu kick! Ah! I'm trying to intimidate my opponents. That cant us out of there. There we go. Ooh, shit. You know, that smoke is really more of an irritation than actually helpful, because it's the AI. The AI can see through smoke. All it does is block my vision. So could you not?
I need ammo.
This is not working. Damn, I think I blew that other guy up with the floater guy. Reavers incoming.
Damn. Here come those gas bags again. Ain't so tough, man.
Woo! I really wish I had my sniper rifle right now. That would be very helpful in the situation. Extremely helpful. Also running out of ammo. Move it, Jace. You're right in my line of fire. I was like, Anya just tore somebody up.
Come on, we gotta keep looking for that damn rotor.
You know, what we need to do is find a maintenance area.
Well, that looks promising.
Yeah, if that's a maintenance bed, then they probably got our rotor.
Still not a lot of ammo. And a boom shot there I should probably take. Yo! Only 28 rounds in this, damn it. I can't take your Lancer, right?
I'll take that.
I can. All this time, I've been playing this game the hard way. Damn it. Unless we shoot him in the hand. Okay, that I just clearly missed. There we go. Just like in Halo. Yeah, that's true. You should do that in was it? Did you do that in Halo 2? I know you could do that in 3. And Reach. You do that in 2? Or, yeah, Halo 2? Come on. Either come over or move over. Assassination. Hurg. Thanks to Lancer ammo. Thanks to Lancer ammo. 2, they started that? Okay. What?
Nice.
Ow.
Crap, I'm out. Any of you guys see a rotor laying around here? No? Okay, all right, just asking.
Trying to get a little ballsy with the chainsaw. Not working. It's not gonna get me killed if I'm not careful.
This'll do. Nice.
Hey, that looks like it.
They have a Lancer?
Busy? I think we've got it. We're way back.
Answer. Yeah, okay.
I have this filly running smooth as a fancy gold watch before you know it.
How are we gonna get it there?
Quiet on your end.
Yeah, so far so good.
Okay, let's grab it with the loader.
I was gonna say, how the hell are we gonna pick this thing up? Use a loader to pick up the rotor. Hope this thing's got a good motor. Anything you want about an RPG and give it to a soldier? Yeah, I've done that. Or giving them like the fuel rod gun.
Looks like we need the motor to open this door.
We'll use the loader on the doter. The fuck? Oh, I thought I had to kick it. Open says me? Oh. Oh, hey. Yoink.
Get the loader behind cover!
What the?
God damn it! Don't lose the rotor! It's our ticket out!
Hey, we're good.
Let's get that door open.
Do that, but in Crisis, a game where you can't reload RPGs, they come preloaded with 3 rockets. After that, you need to find a new RPG. Do you have teammates in Crisis, though? I thought you just had the one character in Crisis. Occasionally? Guys. I'm in a giant mech here. Can you move? Maybe not giant mech. Maybe that was the wrong word. I'm in a heavy mech here. Can you move? I don't know why Silly turned that direction.
Yeah, that'll do nicely. Won't take me long to fit this.
How are you going to get it in the You know what? I don't care.
Looks like the hangar's pulley system runs out to the dock. Dizzy, you operate the hangar doors. We'll take care of any resistance along the way.
Oh, I was going to say where? Yeah, I hear him. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
All right, let's see what's behind door number 2. Okay, let's open the second set of doors.
No, wait, not yet. I'm not ready. Shit. Doesn't matter now. Lee's mom will hurt you after you give her a boomer.
Queen's guards in here with us.
Yeah, over here too. We need to clear them out before we go open the next door.
Why are you up there, Sam? Alright, Squadron 5, Police Squadron, which is you. One gets killed in the trees, he lands it, not by the trees. Another gets killed soon after it, if that we don't get casualties. Yeah, we do get a teammate as support from time to time. I played a little bit of Crisis on stream once, and I don't know. Maybe I need to give it another try, but I remember like just not enjoying the control scheme. I couldn't find a control scheme that worked.
This'll do.
Yeah, boom shots are good. Unfortunately, they can't be reloaded. Unless you pick up another boom shot. Take the grenades.
Sweet.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Toy. Anybody else? Somebody's still here. Don't play with the controller? Well, it would depend on what system I have it on. If I have it on a console, I will not be able to play it on anything but a controller. Because I don't feel like trying to set up a keyboard and mouse for a console. Ooh, a one shot. Oh, man. Where do we... How do I get down where they were? How do I get down there? Oh. You talking about the Mitsusuni? I know of it. All right, Darth, catch you later. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out while you could.
This'll do.
I know there's one other one. I think it's like a tempered version of the I guess like main boss monster, whatever you want to call it. Speaking of bosses, I think we're about to fight one of the predators.
Somebody upgraded.
Armored Cantus. Live rockets. Like that. That worked. Well, that's two. So we got the third one. Or tempered way down. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. The I forgot the name of the other one. Can somebody else please shoot this thing? Since it's chasing me and I can't shoot it in the ass while it's facing me? Anybody? Thank you. Oh, I have grenades.
They're throwing everything they got at
Another Cerebi. Shit.
They really want to stop us reaching your dad, Marcus.
Okay, there's more than 3 armored Cantuses.
Revive me! Okay, flood the dock, and then everybody into the boat.
What is it with you people? You see the damn thing chasing me.
Nice.
No, I didn't want this. I bolt talk back.
Sweet.
You say arch-tempered. Is that different than a regular tempered?
Nice.
Nasher, Gorgon, Torque Bow.
This'll do.
So you got like, you have tempered and then you have an even higher version of a tempered? Because you already fight a tempered Raydao in that game. Use the valve control to flood the dock. Okay. Ah. Squeaky. 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 Arch tempered is even stronger than the tempered. Okay. Is it only Raydao that has the arch tempered version? Or are there going to be others?
Anya to Cole. Over.
Cole here.
Cole, this is Anya. We've got the submarine running.
A sub. That's bad spirit kind of toy. But you got to see what we found, baby. Whoa!
Cole, please.
Anya, you don't sound right. You got trouble?
We're heading for Azura now. We'll rendezvous with you outside the Maelstrom. Might take us some time.
Oh yeah, we'll be there with some backup.
There'll be others.
Watch your six, Cole. Anya out.
Don't worry, Anya. I'll break it to them.
No, you won't. I'll tell him.
Yeah, Marcus needs to be the one to do it, considering they've been Delta Squad for a long time. That is a funky-looking submarine. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, what is this? Hi, Anya.
idea, but the grubs must have sunk it.
Man, this is beautiful. I've had my fill of ghost towns.
Okay. We're close to Azura, so we'll hit the maelstrom soon. Everybody man the pods. Diz, take us in nice.
We're already in the pods.
Yeah, I better start powering up the guns.
Jacinto probably looks just like this now. Yeah, we did that to ourselves, too.
Well, there's no point crying over what we could have done differently. Because we'll never know.
Alright, guns arrive! Now don't be shooting each other. You know what? I've never used these machete guns before.
Yeah, we could probably do with some practice.
They're miniature torpedo launchers.
Okay, I'm powering down the guns. It's all quiet. No point wasting juice.
I was having fun, you old bastard.
Everyone keep their eyes open. We didn't come this far to get killed by our own goddamn minds.
Might want to power those guns back up so we can shoot said mines? Just saying?
Check this thing out.
Looks like we got an escort.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it that.
And he's brought some friends, too.
I see him.
They're scouts.
These goddamn things are getting dangerous. Take them out. Oh, shit, we're taking on water.
Look out, there's more of them.
Yeah, I can see them. You keep shooting them. I'll get us out of here.
You're dead ahead.
I'm taking her down. I gotta get those things off our ass. Yo, Dizzy, how deep can this thing go? Son, that ain't gonna matter if those crazy fish bust a hole in us.
Look out, they're attacking from above.
Where?
You're dead ahead. We're clear. I can't see them.
I don't mean they ain't out there.
That doesn't mean they can't find us.
Exactly, Sam.
They're following the searchlights. Dizzy, kill the lights and get us out of here. You got it.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Dizzy. I can't see a goddamn thing. It's okay. I can pick out the real big stuff on the sonar.
Anything trailing us now?
Nothing on sonar.
Dizzy, how's the sub holding up?
Nothing's busted yet, man. We're okay.
Yeah, shit's about to go down.
Everybody, quiet. You hear that?
God, it sounds like an earthquake. That's weird.
Dizzy, get the lights. Oh, that was close.
What is this, Star Wars Episode 1? There's always a bigger fish.
Now where'd it go? It was right there.
I don't see it. There it is.
Come on, we gotta shake that thing.
Do I gotta shoot it?
Damn, that nearly breached the hull. Keep it away from the sub. Shoot it in the face. God help us. We got the whole damn Navy down here.
We're not gonna give up easily.
Mines! Look out for the mines! Come on, hold it off! Shoot it!
Going for the chains. It'll limit the explosion radius.
Won't be able to follow us through there.
Okay. Better hope it ain't a dead end.
We just need to hold it off while we work out how to kill it.
This tunnel ain't your size, asshole!
Oh, shit. It's not gonna give up, is it? Kill it! Aim for the mouth!
Give it all you got!
You want some more, bitch, huh? You picked the wrong day to mess with me.
Okay, Dizzy, let's go!
This is awesome. Nope. Knew it. I knew it.
You will never, ever catch me in one of these again. You hear me?
Hey, dead ahead. Looks like we got our escort back. Come on, let's kill those things before they come back and sink us.
Hold your fire.
Where did they go? Looks like they were swept away by the current.
The hurricane.
I can hear something.
The artificial hurricane.
A waterfall.
The maelstrom.
Marcus, the current is getting a lot stronger. I can feel the control. Sorry, Marcus, I lost her. We got mines in here with us.
Everyone, target the mines! Keep them away from the sub!
Oh, got up you.
I'm gonna puke.
But you won't listen.
I don't know what I'm looking out for. I'm looking for mines, but I don't see any.
Okay, Marcus, I think we're through.
Nice job, Dizzy. Thanks.
I'm glad that's over.
Yeah, we gotta surface yet.
Stand by. I see something. Torpedoes incoming! Fire!
We're not gonna make it through! Blast the turret! Torpedo, 2 o'clock! Dizzy, get his angle on him!
I'm trying, son. I can't see him till they launch. Heavy 4 o'clock. They must be reloading. I'm moving up.
There's the turret! Take it out!
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Got it! How many more?
The torpedoes have active tracking.
Look out! There's another!
One down!
Hold off those torps!
Come on, show us the show us the turret.
We're not clear yet! Another turret! Take it out!
Are there any more?
Looks like we're done.
Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm moving on.
Boy, Scott really wanted to keep this place hidden, didn't he? He even put torpedo launchers in the torpedo turrets under the water. That was subtle. Nobody heard that. We're supposed to be sneaking in, but let's just blow the doors off.
There'll be more defenses.
Get ready to take them out.
Checkpoint.
Okay, everybody concentrate real hard, because I ain't got much room in here to dodge torpedoes. Fire! Come on, we're almost there.
Luckily, there's not a lot of room to maneuver to avoid the torpedoes. There's also not a lot of room for the torpedoes to spread out. It's like both of us are shooting fish in a barrel, but both sides are shooting the fish, and both sides are in the barrel. Jeez, that's a lot of torpedoes. What the fuck? I'm still hearing explosions like they're firing torpedoes still. I'm still hearing active sonar.
If he's still alive.
Were we being chased by torpedoes?
Okay, Dizzy. Take her up. What the hell?
Those bastards, they've killed the civvies.
Well, that's not good.
So the government shipped people out here? Nice of Prescott to keep us in the loop.
Yeah, the important folks that were worth saving. Well, we weren't.
Didn't save them though, did it? Okay, let's move. Dizzy, when we're clear, get out of the cave and stand by. This set might be our only way out. Dizzy, take her down.
We'll hook up again. See you later.
Welcome to Azura. You have been chosen for protection because of your
Protection? I wonder why Prescott didn't spend all his freaking time here.
Anya, you're navigating. Where's the Maelstrom generator?
Up there. That's the train station. Let's follow the tunnel.
Okay, go.
Not yet. I've got to call this one here because it is time for me to wrap this one up. Thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate y'all being here. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. We'll continue this most likely tomorrow. But for now, thank you all so much again for watching. I greatly appreciate all of you here. Great turnout today. I thank you all so much for being here. Let's see who's on right now. Main Stun is playing Kingdom Hearts. Let's go say hi to Yeet Master Toro. He's playing Ratchet and Clank. So let's do that one. So we have, actually, you know what? No. We're going to go say hi to Annie. She's playing Mass Effect. She's definitely somebody we need to go raid because we don't get to do that very often because she usually streams on a different schedule. So let's go say hi to her. She is she's a mute streamer, so she doesn't actually talk, but she uses her chat and TTS. So don't worry about the fact you can't see her or hear her. She talks through TTS because she is a mute streamer. So very unique. So go say hi to her and let her know that I sent you, and I will see you all tomorrow. Most likely for some more Gears of War. Either way, I will see you tomorrow at noon. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.